All right. Hello, hello, hello. Let's actually go to the actual cam. Yeah, I have a cam today. I decided to get the cam going, and I also have on my Be Right Back stream my printer, even though like it looks a little bit like shit. Because the camera is like it's not a super high quality camera, and it's kind of a very basic camera actually, but it works, right? You can see me right now, so that means that the camera works, right? So welcome everyone. Today we're going to play some more Bazaar du Bazar. Donc voilà, let's play some Bazaar and have some fun today, and let's go. So yesterday I felt like I was a little bit unlucky, but I felt also that I had like more power, that I could have made things go easier. I don't know. I want to try some. No, I did free play. Fuck, I want to play ranked. I don't know if I can just concede right off the bat. Let me see. Because I wanted to do a little test before. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if this is going to go into my stats. I hope not, but it's not the end of the world if it does. There you go. So let's go into ranked play, not replay. There you go. Alright, let's get this stream going. I'm very excited for today. Yesterday was really fun. I had the best time. So we're gonna hope to repeat this today. What's up, Mazeltov? New gold farm detected? Yeah. Oh, are you still farming gold? That'd be great. So let's go with the enchanted item to start. And here we have this one that has 50% crit, 50% crit, and slow one item for 2 seconds. Now that's interesting, because if we can get some things that proc through slow, this would be an insane item, I feel. Oh yeah, this could be really good. So let's go into something like this now. Let's see. Oh shit, this is good. So now this is gonna get charged by this. And I feel like this is kind of a great start if we had this too, because this is basically gonna have multicast 2 times, so it's gonna hit 3 times. So this should be a pretty good decent start. No, I mean here, I'm more PvE game nowadays. How you been? I've been doing great, man. Things have been going just really better in my life. I hope for you it's been the same. It's been quite some time since we last talked, I think. But yeah, I have a girlfriend for a little bit more than a year now. I have a 3D printer, so you know, having a 3D printer, I mean, you cannot be sad with a 3D printer. That's just how it is. That's how it works. Just explaining to everyone. Yeah, that's cool, man. Which kind you got? I got a Bamboo Lab A1 Mini, which is a overall like the Bamboo Lab items are usually more expensive, but this is kind of the cheap version of a Bamboo Lab. So of a Bamboo Lab printer. So I think it's pretty cool. It works really great. So I'm pretty happy with that. It's just a good printer. I was making a bunch like little Pokemon figures with mine and hand painting them. Oh, that's nice. I haven't really gone into like hand painting, but it could be cool. Well, this guy's a little bit more poison, but fuck, he's got 4 health, man. Oh, the fuck is this? Man, that's a good item that he got. And he got it to silver right off the bat. Holy crap, that's a good item. Alright, let's see if we can get maybe a weapon skill would be decent right now. Yeah, that's good. I don't know which one I want to keep, but this might be better right now to use here. So let's switch those around. All right, go something like this. and something like this. So now this is gonna hit for 90. It's great. If we could find something that hastes here, this is pretty good. Once I get back to work, I've checked Twitter and saw your post. You just wanted to swing in and say hello. Thank you so much, man. Have a good day at work, and it's nice that you came in and stopped by. It's very appreciated. Have a wonderful day at work. So let's see here. I think we want to try to get the economy medium item. The power drill. I mean, it could be good for now. Let me see. I think this is just a oh, when you slow, this gets. Oh yeah. This is very good right now. The power drill, very good right now with the power drill. This is just not it. So we can get some weapons here. I think we'll just get an item. I don't have a lot of gold right now. Let's just get this. Is it? Does this say when you slow, charge this 2 seconds? This is insane. We have some serious business to go right now. This is such a good. And we lost the first day, so I don't know. Let's try and get back into this. But okay, no, this is still a friend too for this guy. So this is gonna get charged a lot, but I think the other one was a little bit better. But man, this 40 damage 3 times is pretty decent. Boom, boom, and bunk. Alright, so I think we need to get back to the poison guy, but I mean we'll have a spot for something else, and I'm really wondering here what we're gonna use, but that's a weapon. That's kind of okay, and we have enough to level, so now we could upgrade a bronze item. I think we want to upgrade this for sure. This is basically it's gonna get 2 ammo, and 2 ammo on this is gonna make it that we slow more often, which means this is gonna charge, which is great. Let's see, small and medium items. I think we can try and get some improvements on our build. So looking at this, I'm still not sure. So here it would be something like this, and maybe we have this and another small item, or we could, when you haste, so this doesn't haste. So these are just, I want to pay 4 gold to do something here, so these are all pretty terrible, so I'm just gonna move away, and that's gonna be my board for the first day. I don't know which core I'm gonna take, but I think that the charge core could be interesting if it's there. It's not there, so that sucks, but it's okay. Let me think. So this one makes it that everything here will have more crit chance, and this hits very often, which is great. So this has more chance at critting. This one here is when you use items to the left of this, so we could have, I don't know, this could be good. This could really be good. I just don't know what this looks like what these two look like when they improve. I remember that this one is really just improved crit. Right, it's just improved crit. It's not faster, but improved crit means that it's going to charge more often, which is pretty insane. This one, I don't think I've used this very often. So let's go see here. If we go into the items and we go into the weaponized core, this is the same duration. It's just it pumps up the weapon. So I think that for this to work, you need to have some sort of insanely good scaling. You need scaling weapons on the right, maybe. I would like to maybe go just for the fire. This is something that looks like it's gonna go pretty fast. So if we fire on top of that, this is gonna get charged more, and we're just gonna burn the shit out of him. So I would like this. Let's see what we have in our bags too. So this one is when you haste. I don't know. I always like to take the friends core. This one is always something that works well for me. The shield core is just not very good because it doesn't really work. I mean, I think I just like the fire core in general. I think I'll just stick to what I know. And we're going to place this right here. And we're going to try to clap this guy. Hopefully it's going to work. I mean, I feel like it's a somewhat fast thing. The only thing is that we don't have any more any other fire item right now. It just looks strong though. This guy has some healing and he's got some ways to crit. And this is gonna get hasted, right? Yeah. I mean, the damage is pretty fast. I would like to speed up. I would like to have a metronome next to this guy. A metronome next to this guy would be insane. Between these two, maybe? I don't know. Metronome would be great. Let's see. So we won the fight. That was great. Let's go for some non-weapons here. This is good for economy. This is just not good enough. These are friends, right? This is a friend when you freeze. This is when you freeze, because we can only have one friend, so it needs to be a very fast friend. Now, this is good because when you slow, it gets charged. The damage that it does is kind of shitty, but I timed you out. I should have. Meh, I missed. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. This is just we don't have shield. We don't have like this is too big too for fire items. So here we can improve a bronze item. So now I think I really want to improve this because this is just going to be good for what we have. We are probably not going to stick. Now that I see like a little bit how things are turning around, I don't think that we're going to stick to this item here. Okay, I don't think we're going to stick to this. Reason being is that this is just, as much as this is good now, we're probably going to have more friends. And the question I have right now is, can I beat this before he beats me? And personally, I think that's yes, but it's hard because he has 250 health more than me. But I would really, really like to start getting some XP. But if we fail here, that would be a disastrous task. And that's something I've been trying to do here, is just, this guy is going to do, the Whoosies are going to do the same thing, right? Every 4 seconds, he does 16 here. And this basically increases the damage of things. So this is going to do way more pretty soon. And I'm looking at my board and how fast am I really? So every time that this hits, this gets charged. Every time that this hits, gets charged. Every time that this hits, it gets charged. But yeah, I'm not sure here. Is there something that I could do to make it better? When you slow charge this, is this faster than poison? It's probably faster than poison, right? But this is probably gonna hit more often by the end, because this has 8 ammos. It's gonna slow 8 times. But the slow is really good. The slow is gonna probably, I think this is better for now, because it's gonna do a little bit more damage, and we need to kill him fast. This is going to do more damage by the end, I think. Is it, though? Because this is going to do some poison, which does help. But the slow is really going to stop the opponent here. I think we have enough. I feel like this is good enough. But let's hope I'm not wrong. It's something I need to do the map sometimes. Yeah, he has less damage than me, I feel. It's the 3 times 4 is really good. Oh yeah, we have some fire too. I kind of forgot that this was even damage. Okay, we're definitely faster. Yeah, there you go. Nice. You know, so sometimes you feel like you're strong, but if you're wrong, it's really, really painful. So we have Get a Friend, chocolate bars, or health and shield. I'm not a big fan of health and shield. We can definitely have this on here. And I think we want to just get a friend right now. This is gonna haste very, very much, but this is a fire thing which could be improved. So we can improve here a bronze item. I think we can improve the power drill. This could really, really help us win the next fight. But we need to have 2 things that are not friends, or, you know, there's other things we can do. So we need to figure out what we do here. So if I use this is only get 1 multicast now. But we could have this too. And this would do probably some fire, but this is not a, this is probably not what we want. So this could keep, this is also a friend. We could do some shit like this. Maybe right now this is what we would do, or when you haste this gains 2. We don't have any way to haste, so we could go into this. Would be really good, but this is always something that's just insane. Insane. So I'm a little bit torn. We have this small items which will only hit once per fight, which I think I prefer have this to charge this so that this happens more often, which means this happens more often. I wish we could haste more, but we don't. Is there a way we don't use this? I don't think so. Or maybe we use this instead of the 2 shitters. If we remove the 2 shitters, right? And we have this. No, this doesn't work because we cannot place unless we play. This is haste a friend, right? So the only thing that could be here is a friend. So now this needs to be next to the friend, so it doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't haste a friend anymore. Hey, Denis. Happy to see you stream this game more often, but did you change your sound setup? The quality is low on my side. Oh, let me actually verify. That's a good. Let me see, because this should be... Okay, I have the right mic. It is a little loud. Let me see a few things. So this has all of the things. It's a little bit loud. Maybe if I remove some gain. Hello. This should not hear me right now. Okay, let me see. Is this a little bit better? It sounds like it's loud right now. Oh, very loud. About here. A little bit like this. Okay, let's try this like so. Is this a little bit better right now? Or you don't really see a big difference? Because I think I was basically... It sounded like I was shouting or something, right? And even then, it's still very loud. Let's reduce this even more. Hello? Is this better? That's kind of the thing, right? I keep moving my computer from one place to the other. And it sounds better, less distorted. Okay, a little bit better. Okay, well, I think I'll leave it like this for now, but I'll do some testing after the stream. Thanks for putting it out, Denis. So let me try and figure this out. So this needs to be between these two, and this needs to actually to switch because this is the leftmost weapon. So this is something that we do. Now we need to add 2 things. So I think that what we want right now is to just get this thing when you slow, and this thing that's just going to do a little bit more damage and charge this a little bit more. Even though this will lose, or should we even just, maybe we just do something like this here. So this keeps the triple charge. I think this is better to just go with like 1 less item here. Yeah, I think this is better, but let's see here. I think we want to go for XP here. But income is always very nice. Let's go for income. Fuck the XP. Let's go for the income. So let's go here. This guy is undefeated so far, but I feel like I think that my stuff is okay. I think that this is decent. We'll have to probably improve very, very soon. This guy didn't level though. He's gonna haste a lot. He's gonna burn a lot. I think we have too much damage for him because he doesn't have enough sustain. He's gonna have a decent amount of burn. Well, we have too much for him, I think. Unless I missed something, but no, I didn't miss something. Yeah, we destroyed this guy. Very nice. Very nice. So 2 wins in 3 days. That's very good. Let's keep going. Alright, day 4. So, oh yeah. Now I want to go for the fight. And we got 1 XP. Well, that's 1 more XP. I will not complain here. So this guy sells haste, slow, and cooldown. This could be an excellent vendor for me right now. These are all fantastic options here, so we'll take all 3 of them. And we're gonna move on. And let's see if we can find some stuff. So this guy now... This guy can go in here. What does this do? So when you haste, charge this 2 seconds. Alright, let's try to figure out. So this is probably out. This is in. This can probably go adjacent. When you freeze adjacent, I'll keep it for now. This can probably go. This is just not good enough. Poison for this is not great. I think I want to get when this haste. So when you use an adjacent friend. So if we could put a friend next to this guy. Let's get rid of this. If we could put a friend like here, and then we have anything that hastes, so we could put like maybe the core here. So this was gonna haste. This which is gonna make this go harder. When this goes, this haste. When this goes, this haste. Or maybe we just go like no. This is better like this, and because he needs a friend next to it. And now we have this thing that needs. Is this the thing that we want? I think we want this thing to be here so that the power drill does more damage. And I think this is much better, right? Okay, so yeah, we'll have some more fire. We'll have a ton of slow. Anything else in the shop? Haste adjacent items when you're using adjacent attack. Is this attack? Yeah. It's just not good enough, I think. I don't. Oh, this is attack too. This is attack, so we could put this between these two. So when I use this, this is gonna get charged. So this is gonna haste adjacent items, and this takes 2 spots. So if we were to kind of remove something like this, and maybe remove this, but we need to keep the tech. Do we have another tech? I don't think that we have another tech, so we would need to keep this in play if we want to really. But I don't want to. Yeah, that just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So let's keep this guy between the friends. What's up, Tulak? Always a pleasure to have you in here. How's your day been? So let's keep moving here. I think we can beat a lot of things here. I'm pretty sure we can beat this. And this is very cool because this is 4 XP. 4 XP is massive right now. We have no sustain though. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared here. We have a little bit of healing. Oh yeah, we have a little bit of healing. Oh, this guy just critted. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Don't. Oh, so close. No! I was greedy. I was fucking greedy. I think we need to reduce the sound. I can hear it a little bit. I think I've been greedy here, and I fucked this up so bad. Upgraded bronze item. I'm definitely gonna use this. Ah, 2 income? 2 income is a lot, man. Listen, 2 income is good. Chocolate bars, 5 gold. Let's go with silver items. These are bad. Silver items. This is just not good. This is an improvement on this guy. So my. Oh wait, this is when you slow. So this is really good actually. So now, oh, we could keep both, you know? We could keep both. So we could get rid of you. And maybe this goes like this. We could get rid of you. And then we have some shit like this. And now, when this hits, it's going to slow everything, which means this is going to get super duper charged. These two are going to get super charged very often. I think this is pretty decent now. Ooh, you have premium. Congratulations. If you could message me on Discord, Tulok, I will send you, I will give you access to the thing. Well, let's see what we have here. This is really good. If we use a vehicle, I don't have a vehicle. Let's just go for more slow. More slow means more stuff. DM, yeah, you can do DM. That's fine. Let me see here. I think this is just never going to be used again, so we can get rid of this, and we can just move on like so. So I think here, I do feel pretty confident, especially that this guy is only level 4, and this is going to go very, very fast. This is going to go fast. I think it's going to be pretty good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
I'm sad that I lost the last fight. I should have maybe been more careful, but oh, that's a lot. How much is this? 32%. I don't know. I don't think we get there. I mean, maybe.
Like
Yeah, we got there.
the
Fuck
wall.
yeah.
Another
Get
round.
fucked. Yeah, this basically procced everything. So slowing all enemies means that I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slows, which means this got charged 5 times plus the burn on both, which is 2 more charges. Every time that you slow on this gets charged by 1 second. Oh, it's adjacent. Fuck. So okay. I mean, these are still okay. So this is a little bit less good, but still good. No problem. Thank you for purchasing premium, man. Okay, so we can go for silver items. Let's see what's the bug that we got. This we have 2 of these now, which is probably not what we want, but that's okay. Let's go with silver things. I'm still traumatized how you lost 2 days ago with the infinite shield. Oh my god, yeah. It's yeah, sometimes it does that. This is it's very weird right now because we've never played poison with this thing. We could do a freeze poison thing. This is really big. I don't want a big item that doesn't charge, even though like 2 slow and 1 poison is really good for this. Taking 2 slots is too much. I don't want to take 2 slots. This is pretty good.
I certainly don't have
This is pretty good. So I think this is gonna be an insane addition instead of this here, and maybe we could switch this to put this. Thing is that this needs to have adjacent friends. This should be enough. This is gonna get hasted enough. Now this is gonna get super. Yeah, I think this is great. This can be sold. This can probably be sold. We don't need 2 of those. I think that this is a great fucking thing right now. Let's try and get a fight to get back some of the XP here. Oh yes, baby, that's good. I think this guy also has an item or a skill that's good for slowing. Yeah, this thing here is nuts. This thing here is nuts. If we could get this thing, that would be sick. This is also very, 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 very good. Oh yeah, this guy can really make my day right here. Okay, so just to do a recap to tell you what's at stake, okay? Let's look at what this does. When you use an adjacent weapon, slow 1 item for 2 seconds, which means every time that I use this, every 2 seconds, it's gonna slow. Every time that I slow, I get charged by 2. And this guy, every time that something slows, it gets charged by 1. So this could be absolutely nuts. So let's see if we actually get this amazing item, okay? And this is also a very, 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 very good skill. So we want either the skill or this item here. That would be nuts. This is just I'm not sure this one's good. It's okay. It's not bad, but it when you slow deal 8 damage. I mean, if we can ramp up the damage of that thing, this could kind of be decent, but that's a lot of okay, so now we're in the same situation here that we potentially could beat this guy. I really think that this guy is much slower than the last one. But let's just try and see. Let's just try and see. This guy has some items that is much slower, and we do slow him, okay? We will slow him. The only thing that I'm a little bit scared is that this is gonna burn me. Even though I slow him, this is also burning me. So is there something I could put instead of this? Maybe some shit like this, so that I can have some sustain, and this also haste. So that's decent. I think this is just a little better right now. And this creates some damage. I think that because this slows a lot, I think that will kill him before he gets there. I see that you are in the gold rank. What does that mean? Do you think it is like 8k, like HCBG? Is it better, lower in comparison? I would say that the rank is almost meaningless. Okay? So the way that you rank up in this is that if you get 4 wins, you keep your rank. If you get under 4 wins, you lose 1 rank. And if you get 7 wins, you gain 1 rank. And if you do 10 wins, you gain 2 ranks. So it's very rare. It happens that I do under 4 wins. But if you do 4 wins, you're just not losing ranks. So as long as you have like an average of something like 5 or 6 wins, which is the average of most people, I think that it's fine. I think that you're gonna get I think that you're gonna get like to legend or something. I don't know if this changes once you get to like legend, but it doesn't really mean a whole lot to right now from what I can understand. I will get some balls and I will do this. What's up, Elite Bastard? How you doing, man? Okay, so I think that I can absolutely get this, but I might be wrong, and that will be very painful if I'm wrong. Let's go. Don't be wrong, Canada. That's a lot of burn. Oh yeah, I think we get there. Oh, we definitely get there. Fuck you. I got you. Good in you. I'm doing great. And it's funny because now the printing is like behind me and it's hard to see. Hey daddy, when do I play New World? It's coming, guys. The New World stream is so close. It's so close. It's scary how close it is. I would be shocked, okay? I would be shocked if we don't stream in the next 10 minutes some New World, okay? I would be really, really shocked. These are all three like very, very good things, especially that we have to go to this guy because this is going to give us a lot of gold just from going here, and we might get some improvements. This is an interesting thing here. So this guy buys my small items for 1 extra gold. I don't think we go here. I don't think we go here. This I keep. This can go. This can go. This can go. So now we have a lot of gold. Let's see if we buy some stuff. This game looks worse than Terraria. That's a good bird. That's a good bird. When you haste, this gains 10 damage. When this gets haste, charge it. We don't have a lot of haste right now. Since I love BGs, Hearthstone, I'm starting to like it. Did you try the new season of the BGs in Hearthstone? That's good work. I'll buy it, but I'm not happy to buy it. Okay.
Mister.
And here, these are not good.
Thanks.
Okay. So now this guy buys medium item for more small weapon, or I think we'll just go here. We could get some improvements. Oh, that's a good little improvement here. Let's go. I think this game actually looks good, like compared to Terraria, to be honest. And now that we're not facing the guy that does the self-burn, I think... Oh, did I sell? No, I did not sell it. Good. This is the guy that I replaced, right? Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is how we do this. Yep. So we're facing this guy. He's level 5. I'm level 6. He only has 1 wins. I have 3 wins. It's looking decent because I have like a fast build. I got DC'd every fight, so I stopped. It's slightly better today. Oh, really? With the Hearthstone thing? But servers are crap on EA, really? I didn't know that the servers were necessarily bad. Is it that when you freeze... This, okay, this is 10 burn. It's not bad. And it cranks up the... This guy doesn't have a good thing going, I think. Yeah, this guy's getting fucked. We got 32 poison, which is surprising because we only have this guy as poison. So let me actually see a bit of a recap of the fight. I would really like to upgrade this soon. So this guy hit 5 times. This guy hit 3 times. This guy hit 3 times. This guy only hit once, which is not surprising. This guy cannot hit more than once. This guy hit 4 times. That's insane. And this guy hit 7 times. Insane. Okay. Our build is going to start to fall off because our damage is going to scale down unless we get like some more fire damage really, really soon. We could be in a little bit of trouble real soon. So this is when you use an adjacent aquatic. We don't have aquatic, so this is a pretty bad item in general. Let's go with medium items. We might get some help. This is very, very good. This is very, very good. For what we're doing, and I would probably get rid of the power drill, even though the power drill is also very good. It's also good. Let me see, like if I use this is half the bonus damage, right? So he has the 40 damage. Is it gonna hit more often than this? I doubt it, but this casting twice is gonna charge the core twice, which makes the core more powerful, which makes this and this more powerful. So I think that this is the play here, but let's get rid of this. This is kind of decent because when you level up, you get some economy. But to buy this, I need to get rid of something. I think we can get rid of this, but even though like this, right now, right, if we try to pull this off, I think we want to keep the slow package, but this is really going to hit a lot, so I don't think we can keep these two unless we get rid of the fire core. But, I mean, this is not good if we don't use a fire core. So I think that right now, this is what we get rid of, because this could come... Could this really come back, though? Could this really come back? What is our end game here? Because if we keep something like this, right, we have to keep with the slow thing going. And if, right now, the problem with all of this is that we don't have any scaling. This is a form of scaling. And this, if we have some ways to increase the damage on weapons, could be some scaling. This is just a decent item, which could probably, you know what, I think this is probably better to just put this here and get rid of this right now. I want to keep these things, but logically this item would be really good to get. So I think as this version is pretty bad. This version is pretty bad. Let's wait for the gold version. Let's keep moving. And now, of course, that we got it out of the board, it's back. So I don't know here. This is actually going to help a little bit, even though it's not burned. So large items, get a burn item. I think we'll just get a burn item, even though the skills would be pretty good. And now this is a really big improvement here. That's going to do slow for 3 seconds. Okay, so I think we want to fight this. So we fought with this before. I want to try to fight with this because either way we're going to destroy this guy, right? My 3D printer is a Bambu Lab A1 Mini. I really enjoy a really good printer. If you want to buy a printer, I would really suggest buying this, but keep in mind that you're not going to be able to print very, very, very big things, right? So again, by the way, if we could get this item here, that would be nuts. If we could get this skill, that would be nuts. Okay. So let's see if we can be a happy fella. We're not a happy fella. Fuck this game. Let's upgrade the core. Let's go core. Cool, 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 cool. But let me show you. So you see the printer is over here. Okay. I can show you like some of the prints. You see, this is basically like the biggest thing that you can print. Like this took like all of the bed. So what the fuck is this, you might be wondering, with the balls. Look at these nice little balls, by the way. Look at my balls. It's a pretty cool ball. So let me explain why this is a very, very cool model of balls. So if we go into this here, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a Connect 4, okay, where the balls of each color go to their designated place, because there's the way the twist happens, it just goes away. You can see like after you can just pull up the thing like this, and now the balls are secured. So right now I printed all of the bottom, but the part that I'm printing here, this is the part that I'm printing right now. But it's very satisfying to look at this, so this is what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be great. And if we go to this, I'm not really be right back, but if you look, oh my god, let's me go put this back down a bit. You can see that this is what I'm printing. It's a little bit like shitty camera, but yeah, whatever. Let's put this back up, and let's go back to the main scene, and let's go back to the game. But yeah, I really enjoy my printer. So here, skill upgrades. So this would be a very good skill upgrades. I just don't know how much it will cost. We don't really have a lot of money right now. I'm gonna reduce the cooldown on this. This is just never gonna be used. So we have 11 gold, so I mean this would be a decent upgrade too. I don't know. Get a small friend is just, I mean this would be decent, but let's just go with a small friend and get a terrible, terrible, terrible friend. Small items is a good vendor. Let's go. Give me something good. This is potentially good, but it's just, I think it's too slow. I tried this before, it just doesn't work too much. Oh baby, yes, 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 yes. So now, oh man, now I think that we have to go back Is this like slow? Oh, let me see. This should probably be here, right? Oh my god, now that oh yeah, this is the play here. So let me kind of try and explain this. So basically this gets charged, okay, when an adjacent item slows or hastes. So this will haste every time that the adjacent this will every 6 seconds, but it will get charged when an item burns, and this will burn a lot, this will also burn a lot. So this will get charged a lot, which will by default charge this, and this gets charged for every time you use an item to the left of this. Okay, this gets charged every time you haste or slow or poison or burn. So this hastes, this slows, this poisons, this slows and burns, this burns, and this hastes, and this burns. So I feel like we have a pretty good comp here. Let me just see. So I don't think we can really improve this, and this will hit very, very often, and this guy being a little bit disrupted is gonna fuck him up a little bit, I think. Let's see if we can get there. You sold WoW Gold, so buy a 3D printer for printing big things. I cannot print big things. You've not been listening, man. I think this guy is too slow, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, because this is just much slower than what I'm doing. Yeah, there you go. So this thing, here's my problem with this item, that this item is a little bit slow. But if you have the vehicle kind of skill, it can be okay. So we're at 4 wins, right? Or 5 wins? We're at 5 wins already. Very good run so far. We have this garbage, which is garbage. So let's get this out. So we can sell non-weapons, which is probably one of the better vendors. Let's see. These are just not good. And this is a pretty decent upgrade for getting some economy. So my economy right now with the 9 income is very, very solid. I think that we want to just crank up for the next fight, which is going to be against a monster, so we can get the most XP possible. This is a very good monster to fight for my build. He has some items that, oh no, this is not the monster that I fought. Never mind, this is just some guy. But this is pretty good. So when you burn your items, gain 2% crit for the fight. So this could be a very, very good thing for me to get as a skill. I'm curious to see how many times this guy hit, because this guy is hitting a fucking fast, and we're at 142 burns in a very fast time. So let's see, this guy hit 8 times. 8 times is good. This guy hit 6 times, this guy hit 7 times. Very nice. Are third-party overlays allowed? Do they exist? So I don't know if you can technically have third-party things, but they have an anti-calculator for you. So basically, people have created things where you can enter your items, and if you enter those items into like the simulator, it's going to tell you if you can beat this boss, for example, right? And that's very, very useful, because sometimes you go into a fight, you're not sure you're going to beat him, but you're going to the simulator and now you know that you're going to beat him. So that's kind of the thing. This is not allowed. This is not allowed. You need to evaluate by yourself, even though you could technically do it with math. So that's basically what's up. So weapon skill, I think we want to go for gold tier skills and hope to get something useful. This is more burn, right? Your leftmost item, when you use your leftmost item, burn 3. This is not bad. Your items have 12% crit. This is amazing. The first time you use a tool, do I have a tool? We do not have. Oh, we have this tool. So the first time you use a tool, the first 5 times you use a tool, slow 5 items for 1 second. This is pretty powerful, because but this is adjacent, right? This thing is just for adjacent, so this is gonna work not gonna work for this, but this is basically gonna charge this. The first 5 times I use this, I'm gonna slow something which is gonna charge itself, which makes the build go even faster. But the 12% crit is a lot of crit, which could make a really big difference in my damage, more than this can do, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Upgrading a bronze item. So this is right now in bronze quality, and medium vendor is kind of shitty, so let's upgrade this. This is a good item to upgrade, I think. But yeah, I haven't really researched any kind of third-party overlays and stuff like that. Let's see actually what tech did we got. We should have gotten a gold tech. Not really. I don't think so. This is just, I don't want to damage myself. These are all bad. This is a good one. This is a very good one, but we need to augment it before we can play with that thing. Right now we cannot enter this into our thing, but they could replace this thing eventually. So now, or this thing, we'll see. So now we have a pig at level 7. We're level 8. That's good. He's got 3 wins. We've got 5. So I think this is the placement. So let's just try this. I think this could, I think we're very, very fast, and we have some disruption. The only thing that we don't have right now is sustain. So sustain is basically ways to kind of heal and survive. This guy is going to freeze the shit out of me and probably burn, but I think we're going to be able to establish some stuff before he starts fucking us up. Sadly, we have a self-burn, which was really bad. Oh my god. Oh, he's got a bunch of regen. No. Oh, we got there. But look, he's got 214 regen. Whew. So how did he freeze everything like that? Does this have an enchant with freeze? No. Oh, it's the first time you fall below half health, freeze all other items for 3 seconds. Oh boy. When you freeze, charge this 4 seconds? 4 seconds? That's a lot. Alright, well, we got 6 wins. Amazing. So now, let's see what friend we got here. This is definitely... When you haste or slow, this gains 5 damage for the fight. Man, this is gonna get a lot of skating here. For sure. I'm gonna keep this for now, but I'm not a big fan. So let's go with small and medium items. I think this is what we want. Let's see. Oh baby, let's go. Man, this is a really decent thing to get right now, and these are terrible. Woo. So get a burn item, get some tools. So the tool that we had was this, so I don't think we can even purchase it. So I think that right now let's just get a burn item, and let's see. So we can get a silver loot, a silver tool, or a silver item. Let's go with silver item. We should have gotten a tech. Okay, let's put the let's put this the cinders, because this guy is really good. I think we have to get rid of this, and I don't think this is just good enough. It's too slow. And now let's grab this, and we're gonna probably sell it. I mean, maybe we should have not sold so many things. But I don't know. Let's see here. So we have Dr. Vortex or this other guy, which I don't remember. So Dr. Vortex has the first time you freeze, burn, slow, and haste, charge 1 item 2 seconds. That's pretty good. Good skill. I'm pretty sure the Infernal Frigate doesn't have anything for me. At the start, you burn. Thrusters. Okay. Let's just go for this guy that gives more XP, and I'm pretty sure we can beat this guy. Very strong right now. Well, not very, very strong, but still quite strong. Okay. We need to kind of ramp up. I would really like to enchant my core right now. That would make a pretty good tempo. Man, we're kind of at a spot right now where I'm not too sure where this is all going, but we're not too bad. This is a lot of gold. We're very happy with that. So this guy sells gold items. This guy sells skills. Skills are usually more better. So this is the improvement of this. This is a good thing. When you burn and gain haste, if it already has haste, gaze won't burn. If you have 7 or more items, your items get 5% reduced cooldown. I think it's very clear that 5% reduced cooldown on everything is pretty strong, even though it's a little bit expensive. Let's go and buy some items. This could be good if we were... I mean, we have some setup for Dualtron, to be honest, but not enough to really go into it. So yeah, let's go like this, and let's do another fight. We're getting close to getting 2 levels above. This guy is level 9, and this guy is the same as me, so he's got the same amount of wins, the same level. but we don't have the same prestige. Why do I have more prestige? Oh, I only got one loss, but it was at the start, and he just got his loss, which is positive for us. My only loss was on day 1. That's kind of impressive. Alright, let's go with this. Let's hope to destroy this guy. I hope that he doesn't like freeze and stuff. I don't know. He's got way more health than me. That's not good, but it doesn't mean that we're gonna lose. He's got a very similar build. Well, I think his shit is slower, and he's gonna self-burn. He's gonna self-burn, which is really, really good for me. But he's got a lot of damage right now. And I'm scared. Oh, we got there! Fuck yeah, 221 burn. That was really a lot. But this guy kind of self-burned himself, right? This item burns the other, but it also burns yourself. So let's actually see. Oh, no, oh, wait, it doesn't work. I cannot see what he did. It fucked up or something. Maybe if I recharge. This did 48 burn. That's really impressive. Oh, this got a crit. This did a crit, so I burned myself for 30, but I burned him for 30 as well. This did 1440, so 11 hits. Very good. Yeah, that was really close. But I got the 7th win, which means we're gonna climb up a 1 rank at least. Which is pretty good. This guy sells poison items. I don't know if I want to go for poison items. Let's see what we got here. We got this bang, which is not amazing, but not terrible. I think I'm just gonna go for some gold chocolate bars here because I don't want poison items. And this is a very expensive vendor to refresh. Oh, I fucked this up. I just lost a tech item here. I just lost like a gold tech item. Ancient item with crit effects. Ancient item. I think we want to just end. I don't want crit. I want, even though this critting all the time would be decent, I want to enchant this, and I want this to either get double burn. I want this to either get shield. Shield would be good. This would be good to enchant too, but right now, So this got, it looks like it got haste. Or no, it's slow. So this slows. So now, in a way, this is decent because this is gonna charge this even more. In a different way, this doesn't fix my issue. My issue right now is I don't have a lot of survivability. When this gains haste, this and the weapon left of this. Okay. I don't think we want these. I've got ads coming. Alright, let's get out of here. We fucked up at some different things. So the Reaper here. I think I can beat the Reaper, but that's not. Why do I keep hitting this? Okay, let's see here. The Reaper is one of the very tough ones, but I think right now that will be okay. So he's gonna freeze at some point, and I don't think his weapon is gonna one-shot me. So he's got 2 hits. And because we slow, I think we have to try this guy. This would be huge for my XP if I can beat him, and if we lose, it's not the end of the world. He also has amazing skills for me, so the slowing is really gonna help. Let's see. Yep, we have a lot of burn on him. Let's just hope he doesn't one-shot me. Don't one-shot me. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm not sure we're okay, but I think we're okay. We're okay. Alright. Amazing. Amazing. See what we get. We got this. Oh, the weapons. No, that's not good enough. Okay. Let's see. Get rid of this. Oh, I just lost 2 gold because I didn't read this. Small and large items. Oh yes, baby, what a great improvement. And this is the diamond version here. Buying this. When you slow, haste 1 item. Holy shit, is this the the only problem I have with this is that it's just not good enough, I think. We need this to be diamond to use it, to be honest, so I don't think we can do this. Alright. We got some ads right now. Let's wait let's wait for the ads to go along. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my cam and we're gonna do what I used to do here, but I'm gonna stretch. I'm just gonna stretch. I need to stretch right now. It's gonna be good for me. So give me a second and I'll stretch and I'll look at the printer at the same time. All right. This looks very cool. All right, let's stretch this guy up. Oh. All right, that was good. That was a good stretch. Stretching good. Canadian happy. Let's put this back on my head. Let me check out the technical stuff. So this is officially a working stream. We love to see it. Amazing. All right. And the ads are over, so let's go back into the game. So we won our fight, we leveled up. Let's see what we can get here. So we have a chance for burn skills, crit skills, and duty skills. So all three of them are very good. I would like to upgrade the core potentially with this.
What's the hack today?
We don't have it as an option. If you have exactly one friend, it's not good. The first time you freeze haste the core, these are all terrible. So I know this is the one I want right now, but let's just see the other one. When one of your burn items gains haste, this is not good. When you use the core, no. So let's just go with the upgraded core, and this is gonna help my damage quite a bit. Let's go here. Let's also see what tech we got. So we got this is good enough at 8. This is just not good. Not good for my build. It's not a bad item. Let's see, and these are just not it. So we're gonna get our fight for potentially the 8th win. This guy is level 12, which is very high right now. The good news is that we have some disruption. The bad news is that he's very, very high level. And he's got 6 wins. He's got a large item, which yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of poison. Yeah, and this guy has some reactive stuff, so I think he's gonna fuck me up, but who the fuck knows? Maybe my build is better than I think, but I have no sustain. When you don't have sustain, and this is kind of why I wanted an enchant that was different than this, it creates some problems, right? As much as I scale good, I need more disruption and I need more sustain right now. The damage looks okay, not amazing, but okay. We should have gotten a silver thing here. It's a freeze, but it's not great. So 1 item for 2 seconds when you slow haste 1 item for 2 seconds. It's good, but I don't think this is good enough. Nope.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that
Not the best bender, but we can check. Sometimes it has enchanted items that works for me. You see, this is very good. And now we have a slow item that makes a lot of sense for us. To the point where I might want to consider getting rid of this. What is... How do you get charged, you? Poison and burn. Okay. You get charged by slow. So... I think this will get... Yeah, I think this is how we do this. And this can basically be sold. And now, the Void Golem is not something I'm prepared to beat. Let's go for the Old King experiment, because I'm scared of the other guy. Okay, we're good. That should be an easy beating, I think. I have 104 burn. That's a lot of burn on me. Oh, you have so this is reload, so no, this is just not good. We really went here for the XP, and that's basically it. Medium items is not something I'm happy about, but it's not the end of the world.
Nothing huge. All about
Yeah.
moderation.
Nope. So we're gonna level here, so we're gonna get an item. So let's get rid of this thing here.
You leave it behind. Someone else find.
So we got 10 gold, 2 gold and a gold loot. Would I pay 8 gold? Would I pay 8 gold for a loot item? I think yes. Oh my god. This is actually decent to some extent. Oh wait, I want to put this on here probably. Or do I want? This is probably never going to hit more. But it is what it is. Okay. So this guy has a free item. Let's go for the free item and maybe we get lucky here. Oh, a Joltron might be the... wait, a freeze one item for 15 seconds? What the fuck is this item? Okay. Here's the thing. I think that right now I want to get rid of this. And we need to get rid of one more thing to be able to run this. So it could be this. This slows 2 things. This slows for a lot. But this slows 2 things more often. So I think this is sadly out. And we need to buy this. And this is free too. This costs nothing. Holy shit. I think this is better. Freezing one thing. Every time this hits, this gonna freeze, okay? So every time I haste, slow, poison, burn, freeze, charge this 1 second. And when I use a friend, which these are all friends but this guy, and this is not a friend. And this could actually be changed, but I don't know. This is gonna burn and slow, so this is good for the Dualtron. It's getting charged. So I think we're out of this. This is something we can keep for the future. Is this a vehicle? No. Okay. Let's try this. I think that this is strong. And we have some survivability with this. And now freezing one item for 15 seconds could be absolutely ridiculous. I can't wait to see this. The frozen item for 15 seconds. Like, if I freeze this thing for 15 seconds, holy shit, my dude. No, it's the wrong item. Oh, it frees the wrong item. Oh man, if I froze this for 15 seconds, I think I win this. But at the same time, he had a lot of burns, so there was nothing I could really do. So now, we're in a terrible position here because we need to get an enchant, and I could switch the enchant of this for something else, and I think I might want to change this because this can get like double damage. Heal is not it. Or is there something else that we want to enchant? You know?
to finally meet you.
Right now, I did find that my build was a little bit fucking slow. Like, I think this one needs to go, and we put back the other thing here. We want to put back this instead of this, because this doesn't get charged enough. and this just charge the whole thing. Or we get rid of this to jumpstart the thing, and this is just not good enough anymore. Once this is, oh yeah, I understand maybe why this matchup was not great. I think I want to change the engine of this or the engine of this. Like, we have some sustain. We might want to get out of the ignition core too. This is poison now, which I'm not happy about. So let's see, is there a world where we get rid of this, grab this, and maybe, I don't know, this garbage? So this is what? Freeze or slow? So this works. This doesn't freeze a whole lot. This is just a bad item right now. I'd rather get something like this, which will reduce the cooldown a little bit. We need to improve the small items. If we want to go for this, we need to improve the small items. Let's go for a skill, because medium items are terrible right now. Slow 4 items good. Your shields have 15% crit chance. When you fall below... Nah, let's go with this. Just a good skill in general. Non-weapon items, small tools. Go here, let's see what we get. Is this the Dualtron core? No, right? Your friends have +1 multicast. Is this a friend? This is a friend. Increase their cooldown, but we don't have space for such a good thing. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. When you slow, haste 1 thing. So let's say that we were to remove 3 of the small things here. We remove this. We need to keep everything that slows, so we can maybe remove this. So this slows, this slows, this slows, and these don't slow, but these are really good. So maybe we get rid of this one, because this is how we win. And we can do this one. The only problem is that I don't get the shields from this, so I don't think this is a... I don't think we can use this right now. This should be fine. Let's go with what we had a moment ago. So this has to go between the slow items, right? So here, here. This needs to be between a poison, so probably just here, poison and this, right? I think this is fine. Adjacent burns, but this is adjacent slows and haste. I think we prefer to haste than to burn, sadly. Alright, let's try this. This should be an easy win, but I kind of want to see if the build is doing okay. Right now, I don't feel confident at all into the switch that we made. We might want to go back to not going Dualtron, but we'll see. This is really slow right now. Really, really slow. Oh, and like 3 of my items are not friends, which means I'm not getting a lot of shield either. I mean, the poison is decent, but I mean, this is not enough poison, really. This is really, 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 really slow. We want to go back to... I think what we just do is we use the core instead of these 2 little shitty items. That's what we do. Upgrade an item, so now we upgrade this. This is gonna do double damage and double shield, which is great. Did we fuck this up and we don't have space? Oh no, this is good. We don't have a heal item, so that's fine. And we can get rid of this. Let's see. We want to... Again, we fucked this up. Terrible. Freeze an item. This is a friend. When you use an adjacent large item, this gains 60 damage for the fight. It's just not happening. I think we want to get back to having the core, but we'll see. Small items are a good vendor here. This will gain 2 ammo. This could make a small difference. This is bad. Another tech is bad, and this is just not it. So now we need to place our things. I think that this here has to go. I think that now we have to decide. I mean, this is kind of good, right? Because it really does a lot of work. Haste for items. When an adjacent item burns, charge this. So this is gonna charge. This is gonna charge very often, which is gonna haste everything, which is gonna be good with this. I think this is how we place this. Who are we facing right now? This guy is at 4 wins, level 13. So we're at 7 wins, level 13. We should have more health. We have some sustain. We want friends. Ideally, we would like to get rid of this guy eventually. Is there a world where I remove this to get this in, right? So this would be here. Yeah? This guy would be weaker. Yeah, very much weaker. So maybe we get rid of this guy and we just go here. But now this guy gets charged when we poison or burn. So maybe we put this like so, because this guy poisons. Doesn't matter for the damage here. So this guy poisons, this guy burns. So I think it's a little bit better. And now this guy is adjacent to stuff that slows and stuff that hastes. This guy is adjacent to stuff that burns. I don't know if this is going to be good enough, but we're going to try. And I feel like it would be nice to get a friend that is powerful. Maybe the freeze friend would be very, very good right now. Like a diamond freeze would be insane. So this guy is very, very, very much gonna slow the shit out of me. And did a big fucking crit twice and just fucked me real good, real fast. I didn't even one of my items hit. We got 3 items to hit. Oh wait, this guy hit twice? Seriously? I missed that. So if I did a crit on these hits... No, wait. This bugged out. Bitch. Come on, man. We cannot exit to main menu? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, let's exit to desktop. God damn it. This is not the correct game, Canada. I know I'm used to Battle.net, but this is not what we're playing right now. Destroyed. Yeah, to be honest, this build was not... I didn't feel like this build was strong. I really didn't feel like this build was strong. So I'm not like surprised of the result. But I could have seen like this build winning this fight. There was something missing here. There was something missing. Can I resume? Wait a second. What happened here? Did I get my chest? Did I... Can we see like the... We cannot see the match history because it's not there yet, but... I'm not sure what happened here. I mean, I think my rank went up, but I'm not sure. The good old Alta for you, I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the pig run. So pig has been a big issue for me recently. I want to get better at playing pig. I want to play all heroes right now. I'm not playing Vanessa because I'm so freaking... I don't like her builds right now. They're very boring. So, very, very boring. So I've seen a post on Reddit. I said this before, but basically doing some testing with the gold skill. I want to try to get the gold skill here, and let's see what we get. So far I've gotten some pretty good ones. I know that this is good. What is this? Rush. At the start of each fight, haste an item 7 seconds. That seems like a strong skill. I don't think I've seen this very often. So let's see if this guy... Put it in here. It's not even in his fucking... He never got that skill. This seems too good. This seems really, 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 really too good to not to take. Even though I would like to get this is insanely good. This is the issue that happens very, very often, okay, in this game for me, is that the start of the fight is terrible. Did they change? Do they change heroes every season, or do they keep heroes, or they change cards? So basically, there's a card pool that you can select. So there's new cards that are going to be released every season, and these are basically you can decide which of the cards that you put as inside your pool of items that will be in the shops. I'll try when I see an item that fits this description, I'll show you. But basically, some items are just exclusive, like if you have selected them, right? So that's how it works, I think. So every time that you insert cards, you're removing cards also, so that you have the same amount of chance of getting set cards. Terrible item. This is a tool, this is a weapon. I would like to get some income right now. Let's get some income. Well, now we need a vendor. Oh, yes. Small items is what I want. Yo-yo is what I want. And you is probably decent.
Excellent choice. You're a smart one.
And do I roll here? So this is probably gonna go here. This is probably a terrible item. This is gonna help a little bit. And do I roll? I think I roll. Small items are good. Burn and burn. I think this is good. It's not great. That's good. So now something will be hasted for 8 seconds here. I don't think I'm gonna win here.
Are you sure?
I placed the item wrong too. I placed the item wrong.
I may be
The thing on the right should be on the left, because now this gets charged with the adjacent item. So right now, yeah, this guy's gonna wreck me real good regardless of what I did. How does he have? He is at the start of each fight poison 9. I had no chance of winning against this guy. Poison 9. The fuck, bro. That's gonna be good. So first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna put this here, okay? Second thing is we're gonna get our thing here, our XP, and now we need to find a way to beat the next guy. So rightmost has crit to 5 or lower when you buy a weapon. Let's go with this, even though I don't think I have what it takes right now to beat the next guy. When you freeze this gate to burn, it's not good, man. I don't think I can beat the next guy. If I choose this is great for my income, unless we choose this and get 1 XP so that this way we level this turn. I think that's gonna be the play here. I want to level this turn, so let's go with this. We get some gold too, and we cannot face this guy, so we'll go with the coconut crab, which should be an easy kill. I think he has a funny skill, so this guy does. The first time you fall below half health, shield for 20% of your max health, so this is a really good skill. And again, we placed this wrong. This needed to be... oh boy. Okay, well, we're learning, okay? We're playing badly. We're gonna try to get back into this. We need to get something now to help, because this is not as strong. I mean, we got this cool item at the start, this cool skill, but in the early game, this is not a great skill for early game. It's a great skill for late game. An amazing skill for late game, if I may say. So now we're gonna switch these two. Okay, and this is just incredible, so let's take it, but we need now to get some items. Health and shield. Okay. So basically 1 item here. I think this is terrible. This is not great. If I roll, it costs me 4 to roll. but I need to place one of these items. So I think I'm just gonna take this and get some healing in there, and that's gonna be what we have. Or do we roll to try to get a win on the next day? Because 4 gold, I think this is, or what, do we have anything we can play here? This is not playable. Let's just go with this and go away, and let's see what we get here. We can get 8 gold. I like 8 gold a lot here. So pretty happy in general with this. We're not gonna shield, so it doesn't matter. This is good. So let's just go like this. And it's probably not gonna go well, but we don't know. This guy is level 3, so he did get his core, so we don't have a lot of damage. We have a little bit of sustain, so maybe if this guy is very weak, but he has a core, so the chance of us winning here is very, very low. Even though we have, yeah, this guy's gonna clap me with that 50 damage and that poison, and he can heal too, so yeah. Did he crit? I think that this crit did a crit. Yeah, we have no damage. Woohoo! We poking him. 40 poison. So I think that this crit, but let me see. So this guy did 4 hits. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did crit. He did crit at the start, which is pretty sucky for us. And now, to be honest, right now with what I have, I don't think I can even beat a monster. This would be good, but right now we just need something or some better things on our board. It's okay. It's just not great, but it's okay. I love this thing. This could be interesting because now this could kind of scale up and we have some sort of fire build going, even though it's terrible. How much is this? 8 gold, so we need to sell some shit. I mean, this is just never gonna happen. Okay, but is this enough to beat the next guy? I mean, we're buying this, right? This could create some good shit. Is this a toy? Oh, so if we have the thing that multicast toys, that would be good. The only issue, how much gold would I get here? I could only have 3 gold. That's not good. I think it's gonna be sold anyway. Guys, there are some medium items right now that would be very good, like the one that improves my toys, but I would need to sell all the shit. I really want to beat the next guy though, so let's try. These are not it. We don't even have money to roll. Your weapons gain heal. This is your weapons gain heal. Your weapons gain damage, and this gets heal. I don't have a lot of weapons. I think we're just gonna skip, and we're just gonna fight some weak opponent on the next fight here, and that's gonna be that. Let's go with you. And we'll see how the freeze does. I don't think it's gonna be great. We don't have a property right now, even though we had a property in our kind of bag, so this is going to become 4 burn, which is really not that much. Like, we're struggling to beat this guy right now. This is saying something that this build is not so good. You know? But we have the 7 speed. We just need to hold on right now. Pig in the early game, regardless of what you get, is just not strong. Ah, boy, we're so fucked right now. This girl has got a truffle too, right? Wait, did I get my truffle? Is this the truffle guy? Yeah, I did get my truffle. So medium and large item, this buys my small items, so this is great for me. I'm gonna sell my small items here. So
Sell your things.
this is gonna get in here. We're gonna definitely gonna sell this garbage. I think we're gonna wait before selling this garbage. We need to fill up a board right now. What does this say? When you burn, heal 15 and gain 2 regen. And this itself burns. This gets 3 small items from any hero. That's very expensive, and this is just upgrading. I feel like rolling here would be weak, but I need to try to figure out some way, because we need to place some more items here. If I go like this, then I can play this as well, and this would be my board. Or I can just get this shit in, and maybe we get enough with the heal on the region to do something, because we have a sunburn. I don't know. We don't have anything to freeze in there, so I think we'll just grab this, and we're not going to win the next fight either way, right? We're just not going to win the next fight, so it doesn't really matter that much. Right now, we just want to improve maybe our economy. So if I upgrade this, this is an item that can really degenerate like later. Oh, this is a property too, so this gets multicast. So let's upgrade the bronze item. Let's upgrade this burn item. And now we might have some sort of burn thing going a little bit. Not amazing by any mean. And at the start here, we'll get 3 items, which is going to help. So let's try this. I feel like this is going to be bad, but it doesn't really matter too much. To say that I don't have a chance, I wouldn't say that. But to say that the chances are good is definitely not. Oh yeah, this is... I'm going to get burned so hard here. So hard. I mean, we have some region. Oh boy. I just kind of want to see how the build goes. We got to... yeah. This is Mac, ladies and gentlemen. Do you like Mac? There you go. Mac against this is just... And this is one of my issues with this whole... with this hero sometimes. I don't know. So right now, probably want to get rid of this thing here. So we're gonna make him upgrade the value, sell this, sell this, sell this, and now we know how much money that we have. Okay, so if we buy it, this is basically free, right? Because we sell it for 2 and the other 2 items sell for 2 as well. Yeah, this was just fun to do. Okay, can I have some fun here? We have a property. This would be a decent amount of economy.
I made a sale.
So every turn we'd get 2 truffles, but the problem is we'll have like no fucking bag space with this garbage. So I don't know. It sucks. I would have liked to see more, but right now we just don't have the money for that. Improve a bronze item. I think we don't have a lot of money, so I think that improving the bronze item is fine here. Unless we have... I think we want to improve this as the bronze item here. Yeah, let's go like this. And to be honest, I'm thinking of just kind of removing this and going for some shit like this, because right now this yo-yo is just doing nothing right now, and this is cute, but this is just not it. We don't have another small item. Like, we're facing a monster either way, so let's see what the monsters are, and we'll try to adjust after this. So this is the Hellbilly stuff, so I think it's day 5 or 4. So Hellbilly here is kind of ramping up, and I don't know if we get to the point where we have enough damage for this guy, because I feel like maybe this is the case. We might be able to get this guy. He has 900 health, which is not that much. This was the Altan Service. Good chance. Hellbilly has really good stuff. And he just doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, and we have some heal. So, is our burn gonna be enough? If I do this, I get rid of this, and I get the burn in there. And I guess we can get the yo-yo, just to get a little extra items. Get a little bit of burn going. I think we have enough, but we have so when you burn, heal for 15 and gain 2 regen. I think we have a really decent shot at beating this guy. He doesn't have a lot of health, but oh wait, does he have some healing though? Yeah. When he over heals, and he heals for a lot his shield, so I'm not sure I have the damage to break through his shield and shit though. Especially that my damage is through burn. And this little shit. But maybe with all of my regen and this... I mean... Is it really time to take a risk here? I feel like this could work. Okay, let me think here, because this is gonna freeze twice. This is not a property, right? Okay. This is gonna freeze twice, which means this is gonna become 10 burn on 4 seconds. Okay, 10 burn on 4 seconds is pretty sustainable. It is a lot. Let's go like this, and we'll see what happens. I feel like this could work. Oh, this is the worst thing to haste right now. Even though he's gonna get some shield, his damage is pretty mediocre, so that's good. So now this is already like 10 burn, which is a lot of burn. This guy will not overheal. And we have the regen will be enough, and now this is 18 shield, 18 burn on this guy. So yeah, the steam ladle is actually getting there. It's great, and we have a decent amount of regen.
Dead grassers remember.
What we need right now is a medium-sized property to replace the yo-yo and this, or maybe a large property to replace the yo-yo and this, so that we freeze more. Maybe a large property that freezes. That would be the dream. 2 income. I like medium items here, but 2 income is great. Let's see. So skills.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Your properties have 10%. When you use a weapon, heal 10. Your heal items get heal 10. When you use a tool, heal 10, and your properties have 10% crit. I think we're probably gonna go with properties this game, so let's just go with the properties getting 10% crit. This is always an amazing thing to get. We'll need to clear some space. These are 2 good items right now, and this is a property. So now we need to do some cleanup. Let's go with something like this. This can go for sure. Actually, let's go and buy this real quick. This will go here. Oh, we have some decisions to make though, because we need to clear up 5 spaces if we want to take everything from this thing here. We need to clear up 5 things. So I think the heal can definitely go. I think the yo-yo can sadly go. And we're not gonna get all 5 items, that's for sure. There's only 3 right now. Is there a world where we get rid of this? Or we could have kept the fucking yo-yo. And we get rid of this, which will buff this thing. And then we play this instead of this shitty burn. Ah, but it's good with this. Ugh! I should have not sold the yo-yo! Maybe we get rid of the potion here. But what do I... Oh yeah, and I just played this garbage. And I sell this to increase the burn and be happier in life. It's a slow-ass burn. Okay, at the start of next turn, I'll get 3 things. I don't think I'm going to win regardless, right? I don't think I'm going to win regardless, but... this is a start of going in the right direction. I'm going to try to win, you know. This is a pig, especially. Pigs are usually beatable, but pigs usually have now lots of burn or lots of shield at this point, or lots of the shitty weapons. Yeah, this is exactly... yeah, we're not going to win here. But that was to be expected. He has more burn than me. And more sustain to make it even worse. But freezing could help. If we could freeze this here... and we didn't freeze it, so that's a problem. I mean, we're getting there too. We're both players are kind of getting there. This 18 burn will really help. Oh my god. That was close. That was close. I think we lose, but yeah, that was really close. That was not that bad. We're not that far from being like in a decent situation here. I mean, we had this fucking garbage pig on our board, so obviously we the fact that we came close is that we're kind of getting somewhere now. So we want this item to be on the right, because this guy needs to gain some value with these. So when this guy gains value, he gains more burn, which is great. Let's sell this. Let's actually, before selling more, let's just put this here so that when we go to a shop, this will gain one value as well. And now let's go to the non-weapon items, which are great for this is a great vendor for us. And this is a small upgrade which we'll take. This could technically be a property. Because it goes... Oh yeah, I think I'm actually going to buy this because this will actually help me in many ways. Let's see what we have on the other side. This is great. This is amazing because I'm going to get 2 income here. Okay. And I'm going to sell it right away, which is going to increase the value of this, which is going to make the burn higher. So now, if I were to put this here right now, right, and we can potentially keep this. This is now triple, which is going to be now increasing the burn of this by 3, which is great. And when I sell this, this is going to go up. We need to increase the quality of this, though. We could spend 6 gold here to get 3 burn on this. I don't think right now that we're in that kind of position. So we're going to skip. So now selling weapons is definitely not the thing that I would like to get right now. Weapons are not great for what I'm doing. So I think we'll just get an item here. Maybe it's going to be a property. No. Sad Canada. So we have the mod squad here. I think that we're basically getting decent now. To the point where we could take mod squad. This guy is not that fast. We have a little bit of survivability. What are the other 2 options here? We have these 2. So the Outlands Dervish and the Infernal guy. So Infernal Envoy has... I mean, he has items that could be interesting. Because we have some regen and we have some burn. This could kind of be interesting. This could also be interesting. Oh boy, now we're kind of having a discussion about this. Huh. I will lose 1 XP to go to this guy, and I'm not sure 100% we can beat him. I think we can. Because freezing is going to really fuck him up. I think that, yeah, we have a decent amount of regen too, so let's try this. I think, like, both of these items would be pretty decent for me. This is like not a terrible skill. This is also decent. Yeah, we already have like a decent amount of burn. Oh yeah. Yeah. And decent, like we have 28 regen too, 34 regen. Yeah, the burn is not too bad. It's not terrible. I'm hoping that maybe one of these items would be very useful now. Is this a property? It would be so sick if it was a property. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. We would go with something like... This is really good for us. I think we want to put this here, so now this is reduced cooldown. Yeah. And looking at this, I think we want to go here. And this is going to be pretty decent for us. So now, we can sell this to gain some extra gold from that. We placed this at the wrong place, fuck. Let's see. This is definitely sold now. Sadly, we lost the food for this, but that's okay. This gets me 3 small items, which are going to be sold for 1 more gold. Is this something I want to check? Maybe. This sells for 0, but gets 3 spare chains, which are selling for 2 each. I think this is actually gaining gold, right? Yeah. We made 2 gold because we're good at math. Let's go. Math pays off. I think it's almost free and could help us get up some decent items. When instant burns, it's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's kind of decent. We cannot upgrade it too much, but we'll see. This is incredible here. So we're gonna actually gain this 2 income and get the 6 burn on this now, which is very, very good. Very, very good. And yeah, if we could get a medium item to go in here instead of this garbage, and if we could get some more freeze, that would be great. You know what I want to do? I want to sell it to buff the burn here, right? This gives me 6 burn, and I get the item now. It's basically the same item, but this gains 6 burn, and we gain some money. I think that was the play. Let's go here. Ah, we didn't place it at the right place again. Oh yeah, that's good. 1.5 seconds, sure. Nope. Ah, come on, man. Here we go again with the... Do we even not even have one win yet? I think we don't have one win yet, right? But I feel like we're getting there. I feel like this is getting strong. Yeah, we don't have a win yet. Let's see. We're gonna roll. And this is actually decent. This is also very, very good. So now we need 16 gold to buy this. So let's see. We can get rid of this now. And it's gonna buff our burn.
I'll take it, I guess.
So now we need 5 gold. I think we get rid of this. Do we have 5 spots if we do that? I mean, yeah, we don't, but that's okay. I think we get rid of this. We always forget to use it anyway. And now we have this thing. So when you use a property, and this is a property, no, this is a property, this is a property. So when you use a property, charge this. So this is going to freeze one item for now. So we freeze more, which means this is going to burn more, which means this is going to regen more. I think we have a chance. This is definitely a weak item right now. That's okay. So this guy is at level 5. That's good for us. We don't have a lot of survivability, but
My fight.
I mean, we heal 35 every time that we burn, right? Oh, this guy has so much fast damage. It's horrible for us. So this is gonna heal. The regen's gonna help. He might run out of ammo on some of these things, which is good. He's already got 40 something burn. We really need to get going on the healing. The regen is doing some good work. Oh yeah, I think we get there. This guy is too slow. He has nothing to scale his weapons. His weapons are pretty weak. So we got there. Fuck yeah. First win. Let's go. First of many. Right, guys? Right, guys? Yes, guys. Okay. I love the enthusiasm. This is great. Let's go here. Okay, so before we do this, let's pimp this thing out. Now this just gains some value. Let's go. Let's go. I really enjoy. I played this game quite a bit. I played a lot recently, and I really enjoy it. I mean, the burn kind of got high pretty fast. If we could kind of make... I forgot, but we have this skill that gets like 7 seconds on the first ping. That's kind of... that does something. So this can be... I mean, well, we can wait. Let's see. So, chocolate bars. Let's just go with non-weapons. There's a lot of good things we could get here. Says... When you use another non-weapon, charge this. So, let's see the upgraded ice cream truck here. This takes a lot of ice cream truck. So this is 3 items eventually at higher levels. This is a property. No, this is not a property. This is not a property. That's an issue. I don't think that this is better than like something like this. If we take this, we have to get out of this, and I don't know. This is like, we could remove a medium item for a larger item, because this item right now is underperforming quite a bit. But I think right now that this is just not the thing that we want. I mean, sure, for 4 gold we can take this. This is the property as like a value, but this is not... Oh wait, this is not a property here, sadly. Alright, let's move out of this. And let's go for the next fight. Which could be against the shark guy. The shark guy does a lot of fucking damage. But we have some sustain and we have some burn. This is like stage 6. The Lone Shark, your weapons have damage equal to your income is worthless. The ATM would be good. It's not great. The Trash Golem is terrible. And was it the Zookeeper? No, it's the Wolfie guy. I think that we want to try this. This is basically a 5-second item. No, it's less than that. It's a 4-second item. This is a 4-second item that freezes one item. He's gonna get frozen a lot. I'm gonna heal a lot. I think I'm okay. But this guy goes a little bit fast, so it's a little bit scary. But my burn is getting there now. And freezing his chair is gonna help a lot. It's not gonna scale as much, but oh my god, this is really scary. I mean, we're getting some good damage. The freeze really here is gonna help a lot. The regen is doing a lot of work too. The freeze and the regen does a lot of work. It kind of goes well together. I'm not very familiar with the freeze items, to be honest. Do we have an aquatic item? This is an aquatic. 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 So here it's upgraded silver tier, so we could upgrade this or upgrade this. I don't think this is worth upgrading. I think this is worth upgrading. So let's just do that. Upgrade a silver. You know what I'm thinking? I think we need to change something here. I think we want to get rid of this item to have this item, so this is gonna haste my build quite a bit. So actually probably put it here because this is a little bit faster. So when it just often burns, charge this, so it's gonna haste more often. I think that's good. Weapons are terrible. Dox is okay. Poison is bad. So let's go here and let's get like a tool. I don't know what tool we can get, but that's what we got. Free item is definitely a thing I'd be happy to look into. We can check for like a property. Like this is a oh wait, this is a second snow globe. Huh. Is this better than, let's say, I mean, if we're missing like a property like this doesn't work. It needs, we need to have like, or I could put it like instead of here, instead of this guy. But at the same time, it makes no sense. We would get rid, maybe, like, if we get rid of something like this, okay? And we place this guy between those two, or actually put this guy on the right of this. This will multicast 3 times, this will multicast 2 times, and this will freeze every time we use a property. These 2 properties multicasting is pretty great, but we would lose the big burn item. But I think this works. So if we go something like this here, right? This will gain a fuck ton of burn. And this will also freeze more often, and this needs to be here. And we probably want to have the reduced cooldown not on this, but on the other thing. Can we? No, we can't move this. So this also has a reduced cooldown. Okay, so now we need to make space. So this can go, this could always go, this could go, this has to stay. Every time we sell a property, this could be like our economy engine here. Let's try it like this. I think this has some potential. This guy has 4 wins and 5, so I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna like perma freeze this guy, but he doesn't have a ton of items, which is good for us. Lots of his shit is gonna get frozen. It was a great thing to get a haste on. So now, do we get some regen? Okay, so this is now a lot less good because we're burning less often. I mean, it was not a DPS issue. This was not a DPS issue. This guy was just doing way more damage than me. So now this item is underperforming and it's not freezing. So I think we need an item that freezes here, and really a property that freezes. Sells properties? Are you trying to seduce me, sir? Are you trying to seduce me here? Let's go like this, because this could have an impact. Let's actually see before we vendor all this shit.
I buy many things, but my particular
Is this a property? Freeze one item for 1 second. When you freeze, gain 3 regeneration for the fight. When an enemy freezes, use an item, charge this 1 second. This one is also good. When you freeze, shield 50 the first time you fall below, use this. So these are 2 great items right now. So we need to figure out, where do we put where? Do we get rid of this to use these 2? But I feel like this one is pretty fucking solid. But we're buying some of this stuff. The thing is that we cannot fit everything. So do we get rid of this one? But this one has like fucking multicast, which is great right now. When this gets to but there's just one item though, right? One item, but for a long duration of time. So we absolutely need to have this item if we want to do some damage. This doesn't need to be here. Okay, this doesn't need to be here. So now, how can I use these 2 to improve this board? Right? This is good. It gives me shield. Shield is decent. This is a pretty slow thing at this point. This is good because if the enemy is fast, this is also going to give me some regen. Right? Regen good. But regen's not that good. We prefer having shield than having regen. But this could be a faster thing than this, right? This is really just a flat 7 seconds, which is very kind of shitty right now. Flat 7 seconds is just kind of making me sad. This is most likely faster. When your enemy uses an item, charge this 1 second. This is much better. And we get regen, which is worse than this. This takes less place too, so I think we go for this one. And I'm not sure. Could we, like, every time we use a property, so these are all properties, so this gets charged every time we use properties. The only problem I have with this is I think it only freezes one item even when we improve it, right? By going to the booby trap. The booby? Yeah, we had it. The booby trap is just one item for multiple things. So maybe what we get is that we get rid of this guy, which is not a property. And so I think this is the play here, that we actually get this guy in.
no one can say that wasn't
And we place it like this. So now these are going to freeze a lot, which means this is going to get a burn a lot. And we need to enchant this. And I think that this is the play. But we'll see this in a moment. Guys, I'm going to take a little break. Because ads are coming and I just need to eat some food. So I will show you my 3D printer while I'm going to be on the Be Right Back thing. So there you go. You can see my printer, and I'm going to drop my mic a little bit so you can see a little bit of the printer going, even though it's like fuzzy and not looking good. We'll work with this one out. So I'll leave you with some music and I'll be right back. Can I have some fun? Let me have some fun, guys. Alright. We're back. Thank you for your patience during me grabbing some couscous, refilling my coffee, and looking at my beautiful build here. Alright. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty. We could have rolled here. We should have rolled here. I fucked up. Upgrade a bronze item. Do we have any bronze item to upgrade? No. Let's go for a non-weapon items and get this thing, which is going to increase the burn on this. So this can go. I don't think this is ever going to get in here, but this can definitely go. Especially it buffs this. You have no space. I just sold. I have space, bro. I can confirm that we need to go back to the fucking main menu. All right. I think we got one win so far, but I really feel like now we're gonna, especially with our early skill is gonna start paying off here. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. This is the freeze guy. Freeze good, right? But can we beat this guy? Let me see what he has. I'm pretty sure we can beat this guy, but I know he has a lot of survivability. So we're like on day 7-ish. Yeah, we're on day 7. So Chili Charms has the Igloo. When you freeze, your items gain 3% crit chance, which is huge. These are all great. I mean, we have to try to beat him, and I'm pretty sure we can beat him. Alright, let's try this shit. What does this do? Is this, yeah, adjacent large items, right? Oh, this freezes one medium or small item. So if we were to have, I don't know, we have some shield. We have, oh, the burn is starting to get there. We have some regen too. So we have some regen and we have some shield. Not that much, but still, if we can kind of level up these items, I can see this coming to an interesting turn of events. Did this crit or something? I feel this has no chance to crit. Still, he was getting some burn here. Alright, so interesting. I mean, I'm gonna grab it. The question is there a world where I play this instead of maybe... No, we would need to remove 2 properties, so I think we're just gonna get this like so. And this is eventually gonna get sold. With a sad thing in my heart. So I think we want to go for this. Shield skills would have been interesting too. The first 5 times you use a weapon, we don't have a weapon. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Your left mouse, no. I refuse. The first 4 times you shield, charge 1 item, that's good. When your enemy has more health than you, your shield have 10% reduced cooldown. When you freeze, your items gain 3% crit chance. So this will get crit and this will get crit. I mean, I'll get to 100% crit pretty fast, I think, with this shit. So I think this is a decent thing. Large items will be good, but let's go fight the monsters. XP is just straight up better. Let's go, Mr. Tug. You want me to tug this bitch? Alright, let's see. I'm interested to see. So the first time you shield is gonna charge my thing. So this is freezing. So yeah, my burn is getting there. I really need to enchant my item on the left. It would be nice against this guy to get the bar. Enemies cooldowns are increased by this could be good too. Your weapons. I mean, this is not working right now. We don't have a weapon. Let's go with this special thing here. This can be insane. Diamond tier items. Okay, give me something that I can cook with. These are all terrible. Well, not terrible, but just right now not working. All items cooldown or increase. This could really fucking work. This could really fucking work. These will, I mean, this would, I mean, this is not that, these already have multicast here, right? Sucks, man. I would not like this, but okay, let's get rid of some items. This just doesn't work for us. We would get here 5. No, we just get. Yeah, we get 5 items. Is there ever a world where we use this? I don't think so. We'll only have 1 item that burns. So let's go like this, and let's move on. So now, I really feel like we could beat this because this guy is sadly level 10 and is only had 1 losses. This is not looking good, but maybe somehow the sustain can do some work here. This guy has poison. Poison is really bad against us. The good news is that right now it's very much frozen, and he's starting to get a serious amount of burn. Oh, we have some regen against the poison, and now he's starting to get a fuck ton of burn. Let's go. Unbeatable build. Nah, it's beatable, but whatever. I'm happy to say unbeatable build. Okay, and now we're gonna get our first enchant soon, right? Not now though. 2 gold, silver loot. I think I want to get a silver loot item right now, but it's gonna, yeah, let's get some XP. And it's gonna take a spot for one of the items that I have, but whatever. We have a lot of stuff right now. Okay. Let's see this. I don't think that this is working with what I do, but why not? Maybe we get stuff that could increase the... This could be decent eventually if we replace like for 2 small items. So I'll buy this. And this is 3. This could really be good too. I think we want to get out of this maybe. And let's get this thing, because there are some small items that do a fuck ton of freezing, which could be helpful. We could get a second steam ladle too. Charge adjacent large items. Okay, there is some items that could be decent here. Okay, let's see. We could get some free skills as well. Non-weapon, scrap. I mean, a scrap would be good, but let's just go with this. Nope. Oh, baby. What is this item? I don't remember. First time you would die, your heal items have +1 multicast. Not working. That is really good now. It freezes 3 items now. Holy shit, that's good. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Maybe this guy is underperforming and we can have 2 small items. Let's see what these guys do. I know I'm not gonna fight the guy on the left, but let's see the other 2. So we have the Wandering Shoal, which doesn't do when you slow charge 1 item, poison at +3 items. So these are terrible items for me. Infernal Frigate just has nothing of value for me either. So let's just go with the one that gives the most XP here. Pretty sure you're gonna love my little freezing setup, sir. There you go. Get fucking frozen. We really need to enchant the guy on the left. That's a lot of shield. The shield is really starting to build up now. And the burn is getting there too, but yeah. The regen helps with the poison. I wonder how much damage this 30 damage did here. The crit was really high at the end.
Not against me.
Yeah, there's a 270 damage, and this is 1900 shield. If we could boost like the amount of shields here, get a skill that does that, that would be great. Free item or health and regen. I want to go for the free item. Sometimes there's some crazy stuff in here. See, this is not terrible. Oh! Actually, this is insane. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All about motivation. You gotta know what
Ancient item with slow effects. Let me see, because this could be interesting in some sense. So let's go with the... You know, something that says when you freeze, you slow an item, you know? So let's go check the igloo. I don't think we need to slow though. Now that I think about it, I don't think we need to slow. Let's just enchant the item to the left here and see what happens. This is looks like a slow whatever. It's a slow. Terrible, terrible, terrible engine here. So what I could do here is use this. Okay, if we get rid of this, right? We lose a property for this, but that's not the end of the world. So we could do some shit like this. We would get like less. These will lose 2 multicast by doing this. But we would get another freeze item, and now all of the items would freeze for a ridiculous amount of time. So I think we need to place this. Regardless of what we put, I think we have... This is a decent small item, or we could just have an extra burn here. If we have an extra burn, this has 1 more cast. So this just does more burn. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Let's see. This is going to be a lot of freeze. I'm gonna check. Maybe we'll get some improvements. This is good for my max health. Like this. We have the gold to buy it.
How about this weather where
What does this do? Oh my god. Ugh. When you freeze, charge this for a second. So is there a world where we fucking play this? Okay, this is a property too. So how... Oh my god, this shit, man. We have options. This can... I mean, we can probably go some shit like this for now. Actually, before we do that, let's... We'll get rid of this, even though it's decent. I should probably not have done this. Let's take our time here. Let's take our time because I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to fuck this up. This always stays. This is 300 health per turn. Amazing. Okay, so this will get charged every time that we freeze. I will charge. Okay. And when you go below half health, then we freeze forever and ever. Okay. Now, if we play this, we lose some freeze. So this is what I would probably lose this and lose this. Okay. And then I would go and place this here. Is this really, really good? I think it would be. Because freeze duration. So this is going to become 4 seconds. Everything will be frozen for 4 seconds. And this will deal a ridiculous amount of burn. We keep having this. I think that this is the play here. Which means we need to get rid... I'll probably get rid of this guy for sure. And let's buy this. This is a really, really weird thing. So this is going to do a lot of work. Which one do we want to have reduced cooldown? Do we want this? I think we want this to have reduced cooldown. So this now freezes 3 for 2 seconds. This does 3 for 2.5 seconds. This does it doesn't freeze, but this guy freezes as well. Yeah, maybe this guy is enough damage, but I don't think, because there's a world where instead we play this, right? What if we, instead of having this, oh no, we need to keep this guy. Is there a world where we play this instead of this? This is just... When you freeze, gain 1 regen. When he plays items, we freeze. I think this is just... This one is saying for sure. This one just works really well right now. This one is okay. I mean... Does this guy get more freezes if we level up? Let's see what Cold Room, because if Cold Room becomes freeze 3 items, then we're talking. But I don't think this is, yeah? No, Cold Room is 3 items, so I think we're just going to keep Cold Room in our hands right now. Because as much as this is great, this is a little bit slow at 7 seconds to freeze. And this is okay, but like... man, the amount of burn and regen that I'll get if I ever... Oh boy. I think it's going to be a weird fight, okay? This is just going to be a weird ass fight. So now, do we get anything at the start of our turn? I don't think so. So let's go and try to beat this guy. This is gonna be a funny fight, I think. I think that this is gonna be a weird fight. I'm hoping he doesn't have the freeze blade or something. If this guy has freeze too, oh boy, 284. Oh, good. That's a max health. The region is not gonna be able to deal with this. I mean, this is gonna be good. Like, we're gonna get a lot of shield, but 300 burn is too much burn. As much as you have like a lot of region here. Ah, he has a lot of burn on him too. A lot of region. Holy shit, we got there. Oh, this. Okay, this was really useful here because this was not doing enough burn. This did 160 burn. This did 263. This did 160 region. Whew, 260 shield. This only casted once, but it increases the duration on everything else. I think that was a funny fight, man. That was a really, really funny fight. Additional XP is great here. Let's go for additional XP, even though I would like to increase these. Fight the monsters, sure. You go, sure. You go and get fucked by me. Oh yeah, you have a boat. Do you like do you like a frozen boat on the sea? Do you want to see a frozen boat on the sea right now? Ooh, this seems like a very, very, very much frozen boat. But yeah, my freeze is very, very slow with this thing. And I'm starting to think maybe we should put back the other thing, but we'll see. This doesn't look like amazing to have this in play. And this does enough damage with less space. Which is kind of what I'm thinking right now. Let's go with the Enclaved Weeper. Get some more XP. So now we're gonna get ahead of the XP curve, which is great. This guy has some poison. I have some regen, so I win. And yeah, because I freeze less, this is also scaling less. The guy on the left here. Trend is still going strong. 430 burn, but yeah, I think we want to get out of this. We tried it and it was just not great. Oh, poison equals to the regeneration. That's kind of interesting. Weapon skills, heal on regen. Let's go with this. If you have 5 or fewer items, your items have their cooldown reduced. That's really good. Use a property. We already have a ton of crit. So let's go with this. Reduce cooldown by 12% is something that I really, really enjoy. Free item, medium items is really, really could be interesting, but free item could be any item in the game.
Waiting for us in the ground.
We have to check because sometimes they have like freezing enchants. And enchant them with shiny. Oh, I think we have to take this, but we need to make some space for that. So let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And this could kind of be cool, but I think this is enough damage for what we have. Let's see the shiny freaking items here.
Things behind.
I'm very interested. If we get some freeze that are shiny. What is this? There's a lot of burn, but it's just not it. Terrible. This has like, no. I think that we want to keep one because if we could modify, we could change this to get another shiny, but I don't know. Poison, chocolate bars. Let's go with economic items for some fucking reason.
I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Okay, I'm trying to think here. Okay. So,
Time for saving, I suppose.
in a world where I use this instead, right? I use shit like this instead. We cannot place it between two things. It would just haste one thing and that would kind of suck. So this is not good. It's gonna be cute, but it's just not it. So I think we have to keep with this right now. Especially that this guy only freezes one thing, so it's just not that good. This guy's at 2 wins, level 10, so it's looking good, but who the fuck knows? I have some regen, I have some shield, and I have so much disruption. This is basically a disruption build. So let's disrupt. This guy has a lot of shield, which I'm going to struggle to beat at the start. But he's not going to be able to cast too much because he's going to be fucking frozen like a lot. And my burn is now going to start hitting through his items. So I think... Oh, you got a crit. That's not good. The regen is doing some good work right now. And that was good that we that he did a crit here because that got me to half health. And because I'm at half health, I froze everything, and now he's fucked with the 600 burn on his ass. And this was at like 90% crit, so everything was at like 90% crit, which is pretty insane. Amazing. So let's see. So we have 4 wins. Great thing. This, I think this could improve the slow. Could improve the burn on this. Improving the burn on this could be really huge. So do we want to get rid of something to make some space? Probably. This is just not working. This is kind of fine. It's basically giving us gold. We don't want this. This doesn't work. This works. This can kind of work. Sure. We have a lot of gold, so I think we should spend it. Yeah. So this is reduce cooldown on this is fine. Crit on this is fine. Not good. Did we not get any burn? Oh, it's so sad. Tree shield does make a difference here. Oh, those were not good, sir. Those were not good. What does this say? 5 gold here. I think I want a gold loot here. Terrible again. Do we want... I don't think we want gumballs with this build. I will improve the shield a little bit, but I think at this point, let's just go for gold items and let's hope to get lucky here. That's good. I don't think we need more gold, and these are not based on that value, so I don't think this works. We have this guy, which technically one-shot me, but by the time he attacks, I think I'm okay. Well, we'll collect some shield before he can attack, which means he's not... I don't think he's going to one-shot me, but he could absolutely one-shot me here. I'm a little bit scared. Let's have some crit chance too, no? No. I'm not sure here. I mean, it's going to take a while before he can attack. That's good. And we might be able to break his shield before then. So that's, yeah, the burn now is significant. Which means he's not going to be able to shield. And we have some shield to prevent his hit. So we got there. Let's see what this guy could have. So you have your shield items. Oh, this would be so fucking good, man. Shield item with this would be insane. Oh my god, this would be insane. All of his skills would be insane. Even this could potentially, I don't know. Let's see what we get. Not a large item. Basically, it just gave me gold. It's definitely not what I wanted. I mean, this is also, you know, I'm looking at this, and this is like not terrible too. But this is just better with the other freeze thing. Cells item, gain temporary boost. Let's go with cells items, and let's get some improvements on our things. Nope. Nope.
That's okay.
Terrible. Shop. Upgrade and item. So now, let's see the improvement on something like hot springs. Hot springs. So the private hot springs gains 4 burn and 4 regeneration. That's really good. Okay. Now the snow globe Snow globe. Basically freezes for 0.5 seconds, so it doesn't change anything. The sapphire freezes one more item. Okay. So do we want to freeze more items? I think this could make a big difference here to freeze more items. But this would give us more heal, more damage, more regen and more damage, or more freezing. If we I feel like freezing is just better. That's just better. I don't think that it increases the duration, right? No. Okay. Let's go with the sells small items, even though there's not a lot of small items that could make it. This is something I could buy right now. Use a property, new.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It just doesn't fit with what we have right now. This is cute, but it just doesn't work. Alright, so another fight. These fights are so weird, man. I gotta tell you. This just looks so weird when we get into a fight with the player. This guy's level 13 like me. Let's see what we can do here. I know that some builds, I don't know if there is some builds that can really counter this too much. Right now our damage is a little bit low, so very, very high, fast damage builds. Like this thing is gonna hit for a lot. But when he hits, I'm gonna freeze everything, and now he might never hit again. Which is basically what we were hoping, because this is now frozen for 5 seconds. And now he's fucked because he cannot do anything with this item. Yeah, he's frozen for 8 more seconds. This would be so frustrating for him. This would be so frustrating for him. I've been in your spot, but to be honest, making Vanessa suffer like this is definitely one of my most enjoyable things. I don't like any. No, that's not true. I like some of the Vanessa builds. But I don't know. It's just not a hero right now. The items that it has is just weapons. The poison's cool. This has multicast for each tool. That does not work. I mean, we have some gold. It's time to try and find these kind of special items. We need to check because sometimes now this could. All items increased by 1 second, so this would have... No, this is not good enough. We need to find stuff that basically freezes. This is just a straight up amazing thing to get. Straight up. Properties, that's a vendor I like to see. Yeah, there's something I'm going to increase, even though right now I'm not going to use it for the current situation. I will replace the guy in the middle with that probably. Nope. Because you know this freezes 3 items, right? But this freezes 3 items is very reactive to the other. So when the other guy does things, I say no. You stop this right now, right? Void Golem is just not... I don't think I can... I don't know if we can beat Void Golem, because this guy is going to start by destroying one of my items, which could really fuck this up. Because if he destroys this, I don't have enough damage, I don't have enough freeze. So I think we'll just go... Let's see what these guys have for skills. And let me actually check my phone, because my girlfriend is supposed to come by soon, so I need to check if he... Because I heard she texted me. Just a second. Okay. So we were at thing level 10. So let's see the trash titan if he has anything that could help me. When you use a small item, charge a large item. This is insane. I don't need to see the other one. Let's just go. I like seeing this, to be honest. I like seeing people suffer when they play against me. Just look at this, man. It's so dirty. But our store is going to be very, very slow until this can... Like, if I get, like, one-shotted, we're not going to be able to freeze everything for, like, 4 seconds. Which would suck.
You seem like
I mean, there's a world where I get another small item and get rid of this. I have a good medium item. A very good other medium item, if I may say. So, skill upgrades is probably going to be just skill upgrades. Let's see if we get some good options here. Oh, 5% reduction. No, let's go with reduction.
now that's giving
So we're going to get shield skills, weapon skills. Let's go with diamond, even though I would like to get some shield skills maybe. This is really good. When you heal or gain regeneration, we don't need crit. The first time you fall below half, heal for 30% of your max health and cleans half of your burn and poison. I think I want to get the shield. I know this sounds really, really good, but I don't know. I feel pretty good. Void Golem is probably going to fuck me. I guess we're going to see how this does against Void Golem. This guy's going to destroy something, and now I'm not going to shield, but I'm going to shield all of his shit, and now this only has 2 casts. I don't know. Yeah, and now I'm gonna shield. Even if I shield, I keep getting damage, you know. So I have some regen. Oh my god! If I didn't attack here, I would have beat him. But these are just so annoying, and he destroyed like the worst fucking. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I didn't choose this guy. I knew I would lose to him. So this guy is at 8 wins in 10 days. So he must be pretty strong. So we can use this. Now everything is a little bit faster. And we can check this out.
you do.
But I would like to potentially, if I could get a very, very powerful small item here, I could really do some good shit here. This is gonna hit for a lot. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna freeze everything soon, right? Right? Did I freeze everything already? I don't know, but this guy seems like he's losing.
Next time, boys.
Yeah, we got
less
there.
blunder,
Nice.
More plunder.
The freeze machine. This is really good, but if we could get another amazing small item right now, I would use like the... I would use the other freeze thing. Sells health and shield items. Health and shield items. Sometimes there's some stuff that's enchanted in there. Like it's just shielded. Man.
I hope you come back.
Alright, let's see. Health and regen, chocolate bars. These are not great options right now.
Fill their tunes, heal the wounds.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on.
Oh yeah, that's a regen item technically. So now we got more of everything with this item. Which is great. Let's not get Void Golem, please. Thank you very much.
I have 50 worlds to rule.
Let's go. Let's fuck this guy up. Getting the... How much we have fast? So we would get back to 9 if we get this. Oh, when you use an item, shield 40, that would be great. Boom, 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 boom.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
I have many enemies. Now I have one. Income is kind of useless at this point. Man, garbage. Full on garbage, sir. Let's get some XP. Such an easy choice. Okay. Yo. Small and medium items. So we could get like the 2 medium items that we need. We could get this. Yeah, this is a good vendor. Potentially. This is insane.
Not very big though, is it? Buy from Barcoon instead.
Let's spend some gold next turn and everything will be upgraded. Alright, let's get you in here. Let's see if we can beat another Vanessa with 8 wins.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Oh boy. Oh la la! This probably has a decent amount of crit. No, not even. Okay. Let's freeze everything soon, please. Oh, it didn't crit. Okay, now we might have a chance here. Because this isn't crit. We need to refreeze it. Refreeze that bitch. Refreeze it. Freeze it. Oh la la. The region is doing a lot of work. Oh my god, we got there. These fights, you just don't know what's gonna happen here, you know? You just don't fucking know what's gonna happen. So this did 588 burn. God damn. That's a lot of burn, son. Alright, let's see. Sell property items. How can I say no to such a lovely, lovely thing that you're saying here? And how can you give me... Oh, yeah. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Upgrade an item teaches gold skills. Is there really an upgrade? I mean, if I upgrade this right now... Do I even play it? So this would be 3 items, and when the other guy does something, I freeze him, which means this would... But this removes this, and I need a small item with it. So if I were to do some shit like this, so now this has a reduced cooldown. I'm not sure. I mean, regardless of what I do, I'm gonna upgrade this, right? And let's see what happens with this. I think I'm gonna test it against a monster, see if this is just perma-freeze against whatever, you know? Dude, I think we're just gonna transform an item here. The shiny thing. Let's transform like the small shiny thing here. To get a shiny. This is not even shiny! Piece of shit game. Alright, let's see now. This guy has a lot of items, okay? So let's see if this is actually gonna cast a lot. I'm curious to see. So now every time this guy casts, this is going to freeze everything, basically. This is really good against a build like this. So yeah, now, oh, and this gives regen too. This gives me all of the same amount of regen, but we have a slower damage thing. We have a slower damage thing. I still like a Redunculus, because this is 100% crit for sure. The damage is not too much of an issue, but we like... If someone uses a lot of items, this is gonna say no, no, no. But if someone... Because here's the thing that I worry with the other item, right? There's a thing that I worry with this item here, is that if I get one-shotted, it's not gonna use the freeze for everything, right? But freezing everything is great, but if this guy attacks a lot, he's gonna get fucked, you know? I would like to improve this though. I would really like to improve this. We'll see. We'll see. There's I think I'm gonna try with this, but it's really hard. And this gives 9 regen. How much does this give? This gives 12 regen. Heal on regen. I mean, we can check.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
This is not good items. We need like a small item that does stuff. Shield skills. Let's go with Pygmalion skills. I don't really know what this does. So you have +1 income for each property you have, including your stash. Terrible. When you gain gold, permanently gain max health equal to the amount of gold gained. It's not a lot. When you buy a property, you gain 100% max health. Yeah, I think that's good. We still have a lot of time, so max health is pretty good. Heliodrome or medium and large item. I think we need a Heliodrome right now. Nope. Yeah, that's insane.
Offer you at the edge of the foundation. They will.
So, we're facing a pig. Pig is not known to have fast items, like many fast items, unless he's got the drum thing. I wanna... this is not gonna be used, right? I mean, technically, if we get rid of this... oh no, this needs to be between two properties, so this doesn't work. Do we want this to be faster or this to be faster? Probably this, to be honest. Let me see my text messages real quick. Alright. If he has somehow a fast build, we're gonna fuck him up. But if he freezes me, I don't know. Let's just try this. Let's just try it. This guy has 6 wins, level 16, and he's about to die. He has 6 wins, okay. Got 8,000 health. Oh boy, regardless of what I had here, he would kill me. He has that blade. That blade is basically GG for me. Look at this. Boom, bing, bang, bing, boom. Oh no, it's not what I thought. Is it just gonna attack once? And does he crit on it? 45% crit. This stuff is like perma frozen. I love seeing that, to be honest. It's so funny. It's so good. Oh no! Don't you fucking come back from this. What the hell? I thought this is not the blade that I thought it was. So when any item gains freeze, does this bug out? I feel like this got bugged. Because this should have charged and hit me in the face a million times. This is confusing. I think we'll get... I don't think we need to buy items right now. I think we need to... scrap is pretty decent for this, even though it's just 6 fucking shield. It does a little difference. So... transform, extract. Let's go with economic items. Maybe we get one enchanted with 3 somehow. I mean, this is not a bad item. You know what? I think I like this a lot. Holy crap. I think this is better than just like reduce cooldown here. Like, this is extremely defensive. Now, I want to maybe get against this guy for science. I don't know. I think he's gonna destroy me, but who the fuck knows? But I could get like insane items from this guy. This cannot be frozen. But he's not doing enough damage. This is gonna hit me hard. I mean, no. I don't know. I mean, my burn is eventually gonna fuck him up real good, though. And the regen. Look at this regen. Yeah, how do you like my burn, son? This is starting to really hit hard, this thing. But my burn is also starting to fuck him up real good. So we did beat him. That's weird, man. Really cool stuff. So now, what about this? Freeze. Remove freeze from your items when any... I'm gonna freeze, charge this 2 seconds. Let's just see what we get from this guy, because there's so many good things we could get. Okay. Deal 200 damage, remove freeze from your item. When any item gains freeze... I don't know. Gold tier or diamond tier loot item. Not great, but whatever. I don't think this works. I think that this just doesn't work. We have enough damage. This is not good enough. I don't think so, at least. It's actually something that helps, so let's just take it and get more shield. Let's go with this. 9 seconds, sure. 2 extra seconds. I mean, the crit on this doesn't really matter too much. Ah, why do you make me fight fucking Void Golem, bitch? I hate this game. So we have no more shields. So that's not good. We need to not attack too much here. Oh, we're gonna cleanse the burn at least. We need to stop attacking him. When we attack him, he gets there. Oh, we got there though. Fuck yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you. And this is basically just gold. Yay. I mean, this is good. We basically got some free XP here. So now, what do we enchant? We can enchant with haste. Let's see if any of these items have some good haste enchants on them. So let's go with Sapphire. Haste one item for 2 seconds, not great. Cold Room. Cold Room is a decent enchant with haste 2 items for 3 seconds. So like, you know, it really helps because my build is pretty slow, so this is good. Snow Globe. Snow Globe. 2 items for 1 second, so a little bit worse. What I'm thinking too is like, we could get a random enchant on this thing. He already has the slow. You know what? He already has the slow. What about Igloo? Actually, I want to see also what could be something else here. Double freeze duration would be insane. Igloo. Haste 1 item for 4 seconds. I wonder here. What do we want to enchant? This is not gonna be... It's like this is not enchanted, this is not enchanted, and this is not enchanted. What is my... I think that this guy is the one we want to enchant. Because if we get like double shield, that would be sick. Because now we'd get like very poisons, garbage. I mean, you know what? It's more damage, so maybe it's gonna make a difference. So this guy is at 9 wins. I'm at 8 wins. Combaticus, I have more levels than him, I think. But so, hello, Edge Goomus. How you doing? Let's see. This guy has a lot more health. Let's hope he doesn't have the one-shot thing. Oh, multi-gas on these things is a lot of fucking damage. Maybe there's a world where I freeze everything here. This is triple? Triple? What the fuck? Triple? Yeah, we needed him to just... Yeah, never cast again. That's okay. Let's try. I mean, this was just a terrible enchant we got here. Heal. Heal is not good. Let's go on this. And let's hope to not get some fucking heal enchant here. This is haste 2 items. Man, it's not amazing. It's definitely not amazing. Okay. Let's just go here. No freeze item. No freeze item. Sure. What else am I gonna do? I mean, sure. I have some money. I can make your dreams come true. Because this is fun, okay? Can I have some fun? I'm allowed to have fun, right? Let's see. Let's go with this guy.
The desert wind is warm.
We have a substantial amount of money now. This is definitely not a skill that I want, right? So this guy has basically nothing, it just XP, but this is 4 XP, so I'm gonna get to level 20 with this. I'm not sure, but I think it would be one of the first times I ever get to level 20.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Alright. Okay. That's okay. Let's see. So, shield skills, regen. I think I'm gonna try to go for shields because like if there's something that says like if you shield this happens.
But victory is victory.
This is good. So there's some ads right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little moment to stretch. All right. Let me just see. Oop, what is going on? Okay, I'm gonna take a little moment to stretch here. And yeah, so I'll be right back. I'll check my 3D printer too. Oh yeah, this is clean. Fuck yeah.
Ready when you are, guy.
Oh yeah. After this game, I'm gonna show you. I have a thing that I want to start getting into. I want to start to make a spreadsheet for my data with this game. I want to get like a spreadsheet for with some data of this game. Man, we have a lot of health, 12,400. That's pretty good. We get ads that should be almost over now. It says 15 seconds on the ads on Twitch, obviously, right? I don't know how to say your name, Age Goomus. I don't know if you want to help me out here. So this is a pretty good skill here. The first time you the first 4 times you shield, and this shields every time that you freeze. So that's gonna charge some items, which is pretty fucking good. Charging is definitely what I want to do right now. So I think we just want to get the additional XP. We might get another level if we fight a monster or some shit. Get another weapon. Let's get the temporary boost here. I think that we definitely want to get 10% health. This could make a difference. It's, I don't know, unlikely. So here is a pig at level 17, so we should have more health than him, but pigs sometimes have some insane scaling. So let's hope that we don't get a loss here. I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know what this is really gonna do here. I was gonna ask 4 items, and he's got a freeze build as well. What does this do? So the first time you fall, okay, so this is the guy, the thing I had before. So oh, this guy has so much more shield, and his shield is scaling. Oh boy. My burn, I mean, I don't know if my burn is gonna get there. I know that he has some regen too, so my poison is just gonna do nothing. He has little to no burn though, and my burn is really gonna start hurting for him. I think we got this because we have 1400 burn on him, and it's just gonna keep getting higher. Hope he doesn't have like the Radiant Corsair thing. Fuck yeah, 2700 burn. This thing is doing some fucking work, man. So we're at 9 wins. We're 1 win away. Let me see what he had. He had basically the same items as me. But instead of having this, this is really good for me. It does more freeze, it reduces the duration, and is burn. Here's the thing, he might have won if it wasn't for this thing here that removes the burn and the poison, which I totally forgot I had, because if you look, this guy only did 154 poison. Never mind, we clapped this guy. We completely clapped this guy. Easy win. We're 1 win away from the big fucking prize, okay? 1 win away from the big fucking prize. Are you hyped or what? We don't need this. Upgrading this does basically nothing, so... And... this is cute. It's not gonna happen. So right now we need some skills. We need some health. We definitely don't need what's been offered so far. I mean, if something is like enchanted and is just completely insane, maybe. We could use some enchants too. Enchants would be great. Very happy to see this. Because of this, we might be able to get 2 different things. Like we might be able to level twice this turn and get to level 22. I don't think I've ever been to level 20, so I think we can assume that I've never been to level 22. Okay, so here's the very, very sad thing about this enchant, right? This only procs when this attacks. So this is not every time that I shield that it gets poisoned. So this is just a pathetic enchant. Please give me another enchant, man. I mean, right now this is just never going to be used. If we get another, I don't know what we would enchant if we get an enchant, to be honest. I think we would. This is okay. It has like a small enchant. We don't care about that. Let's go with diamond or gold loot. Ooh! Increased freeze duration on an item. So which one has the lowest duration? Oh, this would be good. Which one does the most? This guy only has 1 second, so I think we want to increase the duration on this guy, because this guy is not hitting that often, to be honest. Maybe we should not have put in here. Let's go with the skills. Skills is good. When you crit, oh yeah, this is just more. This is like 50 shield on this, which is significant. We're not going to gain more gold, so this is a really good skill. So now we could, yeah, we're not going to level up again. So let's get the temporary boost and get some more health. So now, I hope it's not going to be a pig. Okay, Vanessa at 9 wins at level 22. Okay, I think that this is going to be helpful. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's just see it. Let's just see it. Let's just see it. I'm going to pray to get the 10 wins on stream, you know. This probably going to have some insane... Okay, this guy is going to freeze. And it's going to increase his poison. Is he gonna gonna do this right now? And I'm never gonna have the chance to do anything. So this is basically, because of the pendulum, this is just perma acing this, which this gets proc and then this gets proc and then this gets proc and then this gets proc. Okay. So I think we might have needed the other item here. And this is a little bit sad, but you know what? I'm happy because 9 wins is still pretty solid. I mean, 10 wins is better, but 9 wins is pretty solid. I'll take the 9 wins. So here, let's complete our 3 quests of the week. And let's also see, so I have a little project I want to start. So for the people who don't know me, who were just watching me playing the Bazaar, I used to play a game called World of Warcraft, right? And that's not really related to what I'm about to say, but in World of Warcraft, I was only doing one thing in there, and that was economy based. I was trying to make as much gold as possible in World of Warcraft, and that was a really good time. So to help me in my journey to make gold, what I did is I made like a lot of spreadsheets to help me figure out what was the best way to go about making gold. And sometimes it would calculate some stuff. And today I thought that I could make a Bazaar spreadsheet. And on a completely different side note, look at what I printed here. It's I printed a dick pic, right? Do you guys want to see my dick pic? It's a dick pic. It's a guitar pick with a dick in it, so it's a dick pic. Are you okay? That's okay. So that's just what I wanted to very, very much say. So, let me actually go back to the cam because I want to open up something on the other side. And we'll switch to this. Let's make a new spreadsheet and let's go back here to show you. So here we're gonna make a Bazaar stats. So let's go with this. We're gonna put this to like 200% so that you guys can see some stuff. Let's remove tables. And now I'm gonna change the colors because I'm sure this must be blinding for some of you. It's just gonna be easier like this. I'm gonna change the view so that you don't see the grid lines for now. And we're gonna change the font to something that I prefer, which is this. So now let's go and enter some stuff in here. So the first thing we're gonna have is maybe date, and that's something I'm gonna use something specific for this. We'll get back to the date because the date is gonna be pretty cool. Hero, okay. Then we're gonna have wins, okay, and then we're gonna have build. What build did I use? Initial choice. So let's do some drop down menu in here. So here I'm gonna insert a drop down menu, and in the option 1 is gonna be income. I'm gonna put this in this color. Option 2 is gonna be enchanted item, and we're gonna have it in this color, and here we're gonna have gold skill, and it's gonna be in this color. Okay, and we're gonna do done. Also we could add actually another one, which would be not selected. Okay, and we're gonna do done. So now I'm gonna place this to not selected, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag it to the bottom like this. So now future games will go in here and be like so. Very nice. So now we can enter what we had here, and we chose the gold skill for this game. Okay, now for the build is gonna be for later. The wins, we're gonna have again a drop down menu. Okay, so we're gonna go with not selected again. Then we're gonna go with 0 plus wins, which we're gonna have with this. Then we're gonna have 4 plus wins, which is gonna be no, it's already, no, that's okay, right? Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna have 7 plus wins, and that's gonna be this. And then we're gonna have 10 wins, which is going to be this. So now we're going to do done, and we're going to go and press not selected, and we're going to drag this down again for a while. And now we can actually change these ranges to be like this. Do done, and this is going to be like this and be done. Cool. So now, believe it or not, we're going to do another one for the hero. So also we can probably just make this like this. Okay. So here we're going to again insert a drop down menu. Okay. And first option is going to be not selected. The second option is going to be, let's go in alphabetical order. So we have Mac, Vanessa. Actually, we can just have them and do the order after. So Dooley, Mac, Pygmalion, and Vanessa. Did we do it? Oh, we did it in the right order too. Nice. Vanessa, and here we're gonna do. Can we just do B? Done. Yeah. And let's do not selected. Actually, did this change to not selected? No, it's okay. Actually, we could remove the option not selected at this point, and then do done. So this is just going to be, for this case, it's going to be Pygmalion. And we can do some shit like this. This is just going to be, also we need to edit this to remove the not selected. Okay. Done. Okay. Apply to all. So it's just going to be this. Can we just... Here's what I'm going to do. Just so that it looks better. And it's going to be changed. Here we got 7+ wins. And something we're going to do for this. Actually, we need to remove the option here. Not selected. Going to do done. Apply to all. Now we're going to go down. We're going to select this cell. Nope. Come on. Drag it up. Go like this. And there we go. So now that's good. Okay, so now for the builds, we need to probably open a second sheet, which could be kind of interesting to do. So let's open a second sheet, or we could have maybe let's have a bit of a list here. Okay, so let's have the hero. I don't remember how I did this on a previous spreadsheet, but we'll get there. Hero. Then we have... so let's enter the heroes here. So we're going to have... Actually, no. Let's have the... Okay, hero and then build. So we're going to have like some builds for like, let's say, Vanessa. Let's have Vanessa. And then we can have the... aquatic. Then we can have many weapons. Then we can have the one weapon. Let's just go with these for now. I don't remember if there's like really more builds that I want to enter for now. Then let's go with Dually. Then we're gonna drag this to have more. So we can have Fire Core. We can have Dualtron. We can have Friends. We can have Tech. We can have maybe weapons. I think that's what I'm gonna do for now. And if anything, we can add more builds. Then we have Mech. We're gonna drag a little bit. So for Mech, we have basically burn build, poison build, we can have femur build, we can have puppy field. I don't know if there's trying to think of other, I don't know, regen potions. Let's have it at this, and for now that's going to be that. And then we have Pygmalion. We're gonna drag a little bit. So here we have Freeze. We have the Gibellium drum. What else do we have as a build for? We got the burn. What else can we have? Oh yeah, property. We can have shield. We can have like property-ish per se. So for now, let's go for this. I'm sure I'm gonna think of more things to do. So now, this needs to be kind of a drop down. I think this range needs to only show some stuff. So this is all of the data here. Okay. So now we need to have kind of a place where we can enter like the option here. Man, I don't remember how to do this. I need to go check one of my previous spreadsheets. Let me go and find a previous spreadsheet that I used this on. So let me show you like this spreadsheet. I think this is the one that we used this on in the prospecting thing. So here I can kind of select this and everything will be changed. And now this is where we can kind of see this. Oh no, this if rejects max in D3 is entry Iron Claw. Then we do this. Okay, no. This is not the... We have another one for stuff like this, but this is not... We need... It's not the spreadsheet I need right now. Let me go and find it, the spreadsheet that I need. It's the Cataclysm jewel crafting of Cataclysm milling. It might work with Cataclysm milling. Actually, I know that it works with the other one, so let's just try and find the Cataclysm jewel crafting. Let's just type Cataclysm here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find it. Yep. Okay, let's drag this here. So here's what this did. Okay, so now if I make this a little bit bigger so I can see, I could kind of write TBC and then I would get a menu with the TBC ores, right? If I have Wrath of the Lich King, then it would show me a different drop down here. So it was based on the ore data here, okay? So this was all of the items that we had. So if this was vanilla, it was showing this. So here, if B2 equals... Okay, so this was just a really, really big list of things, right? So let's put this somewhere, okay? Into my new sheet. Well, we'll have a new page here just to have a bit of a test so that we have this somewhere, okay? And we can kind of see here. So if S, right? I just kind of wonder here. How did we get this? This is the cell I'm interested in. This is a drop down. It's created depending on this with the ore data in here. Okay. So when I enter here, it does this drop down. I don't remember how I did this, but it's something with this range. So let's see. Why can't we see the named ranges? That's not it. So that's not it too. Okay. I know I watched a video to do this, but I don't want to watch a video on stream. So maybe for now, we can wait to do this part. Something I'll do probably off stream for this part for the Bazaar spreadsheet here. I'll wait with this, but yeah. Okay, so for the date, okay, let's do something along the lines of something I did for a different spreadsheet here. So I don't want to enter the date. Okay, I don't want to enter the date, and that might seem weird. But let me try and see here. So Gonna grab this and I'm gonna paste this in here for now. And it's just not gonna work for now. So let's see. If C4 so here will be if B2 equals to nothing, then we have A2. I know this is A2. Let me see. I need to go back here. It was C first. So this was B for, and now if I enter something, reference. If B2 equals nothing, wait, let's see. If C4 was nothing, circular dependency detected to resolve the situation. See file and settings. Oh yeah, something about the settings here. Let me see. So let me see the settings on this one. It wasn't the calculation, right? So this needs to be on. This needs to be changed to 1 and save the settings. And here we need to change the format to date and time. So now we're gonna grab this back. And now if I do something like this, it should give me the date and the time, which is amazing. So now if I enter something, it's gonna pick up the exact time like this. Isn't that fucking cool? Right? I think this is very, very cool, and you cannot convince me otherwise. That's so fucking cool. So now let's go back to having this, and we're going to switch to Pygmalion. And this is what we have. So now for the build, I'm not going to be there yet. So now we need to make this look better. That's the first thing we want to do. And we need to see, is there other things that we want to check? Like if there's other, is there other data things that we want to check right now? Because I don't know. This will definitely go into a different color, something a little bit more fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think that for now I'll type like freeze. So this will really become a an interesting thing for just data collection for me. This will definitely become like something like very interesting for me. So I will like to, I will improve this template quite a bit. Yeah. I like this, and we're gonna add more builds too into the build list. So yeah. I think this is it. So let's charge. I mean, this is this is 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more game. So we played Pygmalion, we played Duty. Let's play Mac. Try some Mac action.
See my family again.
And let's hope to get like instead of 9 wins, let's hope to get 10 wins. I like to always choose the middle option with Mac. Slow one item, and this is basically going to charge itself. That's pretty good. The damage goes to 10 times the poison, so this is going to basically deal 20 damage by itself. But this is never an item that I have in my late game. This could be interesting because it's going to do like 40 shield, 40 damage, and I think the Spider Mace is just, Spider Mace starts as being like pretty bad, but it can get to like a decent effect here. So this is gonna charge it, so that's not too bad. It's terrible right now, which is kind of a sad thing. We don't have some region here. I don't know if we can beat the bird guy. I mean, this is basically a 6-second item. So 6 seconds, 10 damage. So it's gonna take me 60 seconds to kill this guy. Now this guy does little to nothing, right? What about this? This is just these are not good. I mean, this one is okay, but this hero doesn't have any heal. I'm just worried that I'm not going to beat this. I need to remember what he has. He does some burn, but it's really small burn. I think I can take him. This is going to go to fatigue most likely, because this burn is just not accumulating. So it's basically, this is doing 6 damage. Oh yeah, and I slow him too. So I slow him, so he's going to do even less damage. But 12 damage, 18 damage so far. So yeah, we're gonna go to fatigue, and he's gonna have less health than me, so it's gonna be okay. But yeah, this is just a little sad right now. This is a little bit of a sad thing. This is an item that could be really good for later, but as far as like winning the day one, I don't think this is it, unless we get some things to have. Weapons being decent. I don't know. If we have some more poison and some more slow, I mean, maybe.
But I do have
But we'll see. So we don't have a friend or a thing. Medium item is definitely not what I wanted to see here. Get a poison item is actually decent here, because poison's good. Oof, 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 oof. What a terrible poison item here. Small and large. I don't think if they even offer like large items at this point in the game. Do we want to upgrade this? Probably. I mean, regardless what happens here, we're gonna get absolutely wrecked. But I don't. It's what it is. What am I supposed to do here? You know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'm not sure that my choice of item here was the best, but at the same time, it's just It's I mean, yeah, if we poison a lot, this becomes a bit of a fast weapon, and it slows as well. So I mean, maybe if we get like a setup where we poison like very rapidly, that could be a decent thing. That could hit a lot and slow a lot. This could be good in a slow build with the femur. Sells potions. Fuck, I don't want. I'll get a potion here for free, but right now I feel like we can't even beat anything. Is this a friend? Oh, this is a friend. That's good. Oh, that's actually decent from what I do. Yeah. This is good, because this is gonna probably hit like pretty fast. And here we can take like the we're probably gonna be terrible for the next fight. No, this is how we want to do this here. Oh no, this is a rightmost, right? So we need to put it on the right. I don't think that we can beat the next guy. That's kind of the problem. I mean, we'll take the XP, because XP good. Giant mosquito. Doesn't this guy have the slow item that I need? Yeah, this is good. This is pretty good too. This is good. I mean, this guy has a lot of good things. If we can get like one more XP somehow, we could be in decent shape. Because we're gonna get to level 3, but we need to get 1 XP, and we also need to fill up the board. I mean, this seems like an unlikely task, to be honest.
another specimen for my collection.
Not amazing, but it's not that bad. Transforming an item could be good, because this would give me like potentially a decent slow item. Health and regen, yeah. Let's go with this. This is gonna slow and give me more max health. I mean, that's not terrible. Upgrading a bronze item, I don't think this is. We don't have bronze items that we want to upgrade right now. Not a thing. This is with crit. This is just really good in general, because we're gonna get some stuff going.
Enjoy your purchase.
Small items is exactly what I want. So this poison, this slows and hastes. This is good. I definitely want these two. Well, let's see what we can do with this. So now, we have this that slows. This can be just like something that I sell for this right now. It's not really what I want to sell for, but it is what it is. So now these two, oh yeah, this can go. And maybe we use this here, getting one region. We wanna, or we just play this thing here, and we get this on it. Right now, no, we don't want to. This isn't slow, but it poisons for this. I think that we want to probably. This is slowing. This is increases my health. This is definitely staying. So all of these are gonna get hasted, and this is gonna haste my things. I could haste the burn too. And do we want to use this or do we want to use this? Let's deal 60 damage and 6 burn. I mean, we can just buy this like for the future and call it a day. So now we're facing a pig. He didn't get to level. He's got a little bit more health than me. So now we're in this situation. Do I want to? What do I want to haste? I want to haste the burn. Because right now I'm hasting the slow, which is going to charge this, which is good. This would make this do 10 burn. But I'm going to lose this after. I think this could stick for longer. So what we're going to do is we're going to haste this thing. If we haste this thing, now this, we get less slow. So do we want to haste this so that we have more max health, which is going to fuck him up? And then we could reduce the cooldown on this. I really want to try to get this thing going. I think we have a chance here because this is basically going to get faster, which means this is going to hit more often. And it does going to increase my health, which could fuck him up. That's right. I mean, I think we have some sort of chance here. We have a really good stuff for slow. If we could get like the femur right now, we'd be in pretty good shape. This guy is probably gonna fuck up my burn with this shield. It's a lot of shield. But we're gonna have a lot of health, but we're not healing, right? So this thing just increases my health, but doesn't heal me. Which is kind of the sad part about this. Ah, no! We have a lot of max health, guys! Look at all this max health! And look at it go down right here. I didn't know how this really worked, okay? Stop bullying me. So if we had some regen, this item would work. But right now we don't have regen. So let's see here. Bronze steel reagent, I would love to get this. Let's get a reagent. Yeah, it's another slow thing, which is great. Okay. Weapons. It would be insane to get a femur here.
Oh, I do miss it.
We could also get the puppy field, which would be nuts. So this, when you slow or freeze or poison, I mean, this could be kind of working for now.
When you carry my weapon,
That's a reagent, I'll take it, but I'm not it's just 2 goals, it's not the end of the world. Ammo on this could be decent, we just don't have space for all this shit. This is when this would poison, so man, that's just not. We're kind of looking at multiple places at the same time right now. This is good, let's get a medium item. When you freeze, poison 6. Game poison 6. So this is definitely not something we can beat. This would give us some burn thing. Let's just try and rearrange the thing and see what could be good. So we could get rid of the burn package. This is just with slow burn and poison. Slow freeze, burn, poison. So this, like the region now could do something. So I don't know. This can go. This is poison and regen. It's probably better than this. Not poison, but burn and regen. This is burn and freeze, which is better for this. Poison is better right now for this too. This is, I know this doesn't matter, right? It's not a fight that matters. I think this is just a slow. We don't need to haste this though. I think we want to haste maybe this. So basically it's a faster thing. So this is gonna get slowed. This is gonna get fastened up. Or maybe this is what we want to fasten up. So this guy gets more poison and it just freezes. What about this guy? This guy is really here to prompt up. I don't think this guy is good enough. I think we prefer to slow. Slowing is good for everything. So I think that's what we do here. And we go against this guy. We're gonna again be behind on XP, so we're gonna need 1 XP again. And we're gonna try to adjust. We have some stuff for Poppy Field. We have some stuff for Femur. If we could have a bunch of regen, this could potentially be a decent item. Or if we have some lifesteal as well, so this would basically, instead of regen, well, 5 gold is okay. So now we need 1 more XP. I mean, this is okay. Where would we transform here? Because I could transform for the gold. This would gain like 2 burn. But this could give me some... I don't really know what this could give me that's so good. I mean, it would improve my build for 1 day. I think it's okay. This is really, really good. I mean, that's okay. I like this item quite a bit. Could get like a better version of this. This would be great. These are all... I mean, the shield spikes is great for a weapon build. So I had to go with the ruby too, but it's probably not a good idea. Let's try and sell maybe some garbage here. This is good because this gives a catalyst. So now we just don't have the time for this. We just bought this. I'm not sure I want to get out of it. So now let's try and make a build here. We're not going to level up this turn, so we want to go for potentially like just weapons. So weapon. And this says that when you use a weapon, charge this. We might want to get the incense too. This is just, incense is not great right now. I bought this, but realistically, this is just an item I'm not going to use. Oh, this is a friend. Is this my only like friend thing? Because we need to keep 1 to get some XP potentially. So I need to keep this, right? Send a friend. Okay, so we need to keep this. This can go. Unless we go for some sort of... Instead of going for weapons, since we're not quite there yet, maybe we just go for some burn stuff. And then we get some shit like this. And now we have like kind of a decent amount of burn. And this is just something we're gonna buy. We need to sell something before we can buy this. So I think this takes a lot of space. I think this is just never gonna happen. And this gives us a decent amount of gold. So I think what we do here is we buy this. And we want to transfer probably a reagent. So now the reagent I want to transfer is probably this. Even though right now I would have done the other one. So this is a weapon that slows. Again, now we have some more gas for the weapon that slows. 4 gold here to reset. This is not good. And again, we're not going to be high enough. We're facing a pig, which is kind of a silver lining. We have a chance against pig. So do we want to go for the poison here? Or do we want to go for the weapons? Because we could use these 4 weapons. And every time I use a weapon, it gets charged, which means it's poisons. And this slows. I mean, this is a lot of weapon that does stuff. Let's just try and see what it would look like. This one can stay because it's a weapon. So this slows, but and hastes. This slows and deals a lot of damage. This is 7. This is slower thing. So what does this do? So when you slow, burn, poison. So this, oh, this is the thing that needs to go. This is what we keep. Or this. Every time we use a weapon, this gets charged. And this heals a little bit. And here, I don't know. This is kind of tough to evaluate right now for me. When you slow poison, charge this, and this is just a weapon. Maybe this is the weapon that doesn't fit, but this is just a... We're gonna slow a lot, which means this is gonna get 10 damage a lot, and this is like a 6-second cooldown. I think that we can try this. Because this slows on a 5-second thing. This slows on a 5-second thing. This will heal a little bit with the extra health. This is every time you poison and slow, so this gets charged 2 seconds. That's 40 damage. That's gonna end this slow, so when this is kind of charging itself, it's gonna be like a 3-second or 4-second like cooldown item probably. Let's try this. He's got level 4. He's got more health. But I think we're close to having something decent. I mean, it will depend on what he has too. But right now he has a large item already. Fuck me. I mean, if somehow he doesn't crit and doesn't get to the point where we can collect some shield, and everything is slow, right? Keep in mind, everything in this shit is slow, but he got a crit, and somehow this was perfect timing for him. His crit chance was 14%. To be honest, it was really a far-fetched. Like, it really didn't look like we had a chance to beat here. So here I'm going to go for upgrading my economy. So it's basically an economy item, and that can lead into a build, right? But the calcinator is just really good for economy in general. And eventually you just get like a bunch of decent good things. And now this is really good because now we get these versions of things. We can increase a bronze item right now. So I kind of want to see what we have. This could be good if we go like for full weapon stuff that slows and shit. Let's go, let's try and see here. Can we get more stuff? Where is my spider mace? Oh, it's here. Okay. Spider mace here. So now this can slow. And this can slow and haste, so we could haste like some shit like this. This could be what we use right now. So if we were to increase something, the incense is really good for slowing. This will slow one more thing. Hey, Swagster, what's up, man? I don't know if you're here, but thank you very much for this. It's very appreciated. Where is my Bam Bam? How you doing, man? So let me see. Trying to see. So we can get weapons, which is also something that could be pretty good. But upgrading a bronze item, I think we'll just go for weapons here because this is a good vendor for us.
Buy my weapons,
Yeah.
and you might.
I don't think we want this. It sucks that we don't go into the large item, but this is a little bit of damage upgrade, which could make a bit of a difference here. This would be decent, but it's not that good. Work at the docks. Let's get a work at the docks and get a weapon. We got a terrible weapon. So here, this guy we cannot beat. So it's between those two. So let's go see. Let's go see here. If we go to the Bloodreef Raider, is just the guy that has the one weapon, but this guy has an ammo skill. This guy has, your items have 8% crit chance, and 8% crit chance is great, but I think, oh, this guy has a small weapon that could be decent, no? Is this the guy? No, this is not the guy, this is not the guy. So let's go with the guy that gives me one more gold. And let's see how much the item on the left scales here, because I'm curious to see how much the item on the left scales. So it was at 90 damage, 100, 120... 160. It's not terrible. We need to place a slow next to this though. The placement was bad. I want to see how many times this hit and the spike too. So this was 3 times, this was 5 times, and this was 2 times. But it could have been more if we placed our items in a smarter way. There's a gold potion. It's not that bad. So now we still need one more fucking XP. Okay.
Punish the warful.
Okay. This can go. Can probably go. Can definitely go. And now we need to place a slow item that is really fast, which is my fastest slow item. This is probably my fastest slow item, but we cannot place. We can place it here actually if we do some shit like this. So this is probably my fastest slow item, unless we haste some stuff to do more slow instead of doing this. Right now it's another decent slow item. It's not great though. I think maybe we go to haste this instead, that this slows as well. This slows for 2 seconds. I think that's how we place this. Okay. So this guy offers, I mean, it's okay, it's just not enough. An upgraded calcinator is not bad. We will need 3 gold though before going into the next thing. Can we get an XP? No. I think we want to transform here. We don't have any money. So let's transform this, and this is going to give me a bunch of gold and make me very, very happy. So this gave me a small item of low significance. That's okay. So let's go back into this 60 damage here. I mean, we still didn't level, but this guy didn't level too, but he won 2 of his first 3 fights. I think we have a chance, but it's not looking very bright. We're Mac, we don't have a lot of health. We're not killing him that fast, so I mean, he's got poison. That's good for us that this is a poison build, even though it's a pretty, at least it looks like a lot of poison though. We'll see, because the weapons are really getting, and he's slowed, so I don't know. It's gonna be close. Oh, we got there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm surprised. I want to see what did the damage here. I want to see what did the work. If we could somehow put lifesteal on either this or this, that would be decent too. So, did 2 hits on this one. This one that got hasted did 3 hits. And this guy did 5 hits with 250 damage. This guy did 12 poison, and yeah, that's good. And the, keep in mind that the other player didn't have any weapons, so this would have hit way more if the other player had more weapons. So I feel like I'm really proud that we got this win, to be honest, because this was not an easy one. Leftmost poison gets 4. The first time you use an item, each fight aids 1 burn item. I think we'll go with the poison, because this would be very, very good with Poppy Field. And this is really good with our leftmost poison. Transform an item here seems like good. Yeah, this is gonna help us buy really stuff, and I don't know, so I think we probably need this. And we might want to switch to just some burn right now, which seems like kind of what? Why would I switch to burn? Because this is now a 22 burn. And we can have this, and this kind of scales my burn. So now the question is, do we go for small items or a medium item that could be decent here? I think we want to go for small items. There's a lot of small items that we could increase. This is good. That's not really what I want. This is okay. What does this improve? Is it double? No, it's not double. So I'm not. I mean, 4 gold. Not sure. This is kind of decent on this potion though. Let's try and see what it would look like to do some burn shit. Guys, this is a lot of burn. And this guy, if this was like a silver or gold version, I would be like, yeah, sure. Well, I don't know. This is 26 burn is a lot at this point. So let's just get maybe, if we get these 2 things,
Remember,
right?
diamonds come in small boxes.
Then we get rid of some stuff. So let's see here. We could remove this to get this. So now this will have 3 charges. This will deal like crit damage, so that's a ridiculous amount of burn. This is maybe not what we want right now. We might want to go for the slow and crit item. Yeah, I think this is decent. Not sure about this one. I'll use a weapon. Okay. So I would really like to go here for the extra XP. But the Kyber Commander can give me some insane things, which is kind of why I'm like, ugh. You know, oh no, this is not the guy that I thought. You know what? Let's go to this guy. This guy can hit pretty hard, but I think right now that we can kill stuff very, very fast, even though we have some slow. I think that this is going to be a ridiculous amount of burn to start with. There's going to be 16 burn. It's going to be, yeah, this is a lot of burn. And we're causing some disruption too, which is significant. Yeah, look at this burn, man. It's really good. And we have a decent amount of poison too. Yeah, this guy has some fast weapons, so this guy is getting charged. Let's actually see what happened here. So yeah, this is at this is 120 damage, but 24 poison alone. That's really good. This guy did just 2 hits, but that was like a significant amount of burn from these 2 hits. Let's see what we get here. That's not a great item. It's okay. But now we're going to be able to level this turn, which is amazing. Let's get rid of this and let's see weapon. So now we could get the weapon of our dreams here. So the large item.
My weapons crave more.
Don't think we want to... Oh, this works with burn too. This gains 20 damage. This is also something because we have 2 items that guaranteed crit here with the thing here. This can definitely go. If we're not going to use the other one, we can use this one. So now we're missing like 3 gold. Technically we're missing like almost 6 gold here. Let's see. So we need to make space for it, right? We need to keep, I mean, these 2 items needs to stay there because they have 100% crit. This is a decent item. This is definitely like something I enjoy having. This needs to stay. So what gets out? This? I mean, as much as I enjoy, I mean, there's a lot of burn. It's now 10 burn with this, right? 10 burn, 6 poison, slows and freeze. So this charges this twice. This is pretty good. Or maybe we just don't go for this item right now. I think this is what we do actually. This is not the item. Sorry. Alright, so yeah, let's skip. And let's see what we get next. We can just get the item that we had before. Get a slow item seems good. There's some items we can get in here that are decent. We don't have like we could improve the slows, but a lot of these slows might not stay. So let's just get the slow. Slow potion is definitely not what we wanted, but whatever. Silver tier potion. Let's go silver tier item. Huh. So now we can have this sort of thing where we could absolutely play this now. We don't need to keep the crit here, right? So we could get rid of this item and go something like this. So now, this kind of benefits from every single item here. So this does burn, which benefits this. This does make this enabled. This gets poison every time there's a weapon, so poison, it's for here. This burns, which is, but it's really slow. This is just a fuckload of burn. This procs everything with this, so there's gonna be a lot of damage pretty soon. The only thing I'm worried about is that I'm not that fast, but this guy is undefeated too, so it's not looking like I could win this. We can get rid of this because I'm not sure there's not going to be another item in here. Let's try. I mean, I feel like this... I mean, because I'm slowing him and because I'm freezing him, there's a chance. But it seems unlikely that I'm going to win this one. He's got 5 regen too, which shouldn't have a big effect. Okay, he's got a really big... That's a lot of poison on this fucking weapon, and he critted, so he's got 40... What's the crit chance? 60%. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Man, let me tell you, this hero, how I despise this fucking hero. When you poison, your items gain 5 damage. That's a monster skill. When you slow, your weapons gain 4. Leftmost poison and rightmost poison. You got a fucking Toxic Fang at 2.2 seconds because this is already gold. This is already gold. Oh my god, some people are lucky fucking dickheads. Sorry about that. But it's not gonna stop us, right? Is it gonna stop you? It's not gonna stop me. Let's go here. Give me the large weapon, please. Hey, we got the thing. Okay. Okay, now we're winning this game. So this can go. We don't need weapons anymore, except for this one. This is okay. This can go. We're not burning anymore. These are all weapons. This is a... I mean, we can just buy it now, right? Just buy it now. Let's see what the other thing does. And this is not needed. Fuck yeah! So we need to replace this Burninator with some weapons now. This is a weapon. This slows. I mean, no, we don't need weapons. We need slows. Canada, we need slows, but everything but this slows right now. This isn't slow either. This isn't slow. Okay, we need slows. Canada, we need slows. Not. Oh man, this is such a cool thing though. Okay. So everything here is slows, right? What do I want to haste? What do I want to haste? Probably this. But now let's put this here then. Now we need 2 more slows. So this is a slow, this is a slow. So we need to haste this with this. Okay. Regardless, there's a little outbreak right now, so I'm gonna actually do a small break here. We're gonna do it. Be right back, and when we come back, we can see some of our hair. Hello. All right. So I'll drop this a little bit so you can see the printer, and I'll be right back shortly. Alright. I'm here. I'm here. Give me a moment. You see, I'm here. Okay. Just give me a second to put on the earphones. And I'll stop the music. I'll definitely take a look at the sound after the stream. Definitely will take a look at the sound after the stream. Alright, let's see. We're back. Thank you very much for your patience. Actually, I need to refresh the lights. The lights have gone to a dark place. Ha ha ha. It's worked. Yeah. Alright. Yo, we are in desperate need of slowing my opponent. So, I think non-weapons would be pretty good. And anything that could actually transform my reagents would be pretty good for economy too. I mean, sure. Oh yeah, we need a lifesteal potion too. This could be good for economy as well. So let's get rid of... This is never going to be on board. This is very, very sad, but it's not going to be on board. This is a reagent. We can keep it. This is a friend. We have a... We don't even need any more. We're never going to get the option for XP anymore at this point, right? Let's get rid of you. This could be a thing, maybe. I'm not sure this is something we can afford right now. That's just not for now. We don't have this kind of economy. And let's move on. So now we're going to face a monster. And I'm pretty sure we can beat lots of things right now. Let me see, because I think this guy has some slow items potentially. I would like to get the guy with a lot of XP here. When you use a friend poison. Okay, no, this is not... It's not him. So I think that with this weapon right now, and with all of the slowing... There's just no way this guy gets there. There's just no way. Let's see. Oh yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that's an interesting thing right now. This could really be a good item for us if we can get lifesteal on this. And believe me when I say we will get lifesteal on this. Believe me. Health. Gain regen items could be... I don't know. Let's see. This is great. Oh, what an insanely good fucking pickup. Nope. And we level up here. Is it gonna be upgrade the silver item? Fuck yeah, bro. Perfect. We have something now to go. We only have one win in 5 days. But keep in mind, this number is going to go up quite a bit. So, as much as I would like not to do this, we need some money. And the small items would be great. But right now, this is a lot. Oh my god. Look at this beautiful, beautiful thing. This is not... yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see how you can deal with my big fucking hammer. Would you like to get a femur in the face, sir? Sir? Would you like to get a femur in the face, sir? Oof, that's a fast fucking thing, though. Let's slow you down a bit, okay? Let's slow you down and then smack you in the face, yeah? Do you like that smacking in the face? So this is really cool. Okay, so let me tell you like this synergy between two items, okay? This item gets charged when something slows, right? So this is also a slow item. This is an enchant on it, by the way. This is not normally slowing items. So this charges itself, which is great. Now, when you slow, this is another one that's pretty cool. When you slow or haste, this gets charged, but this also slows. So this slows and charges the other items, which then charges this, which then charges this and charges this. So if we could somehow get there's a few items that could be pretty insane right now. This is a long shot, but we could potentially get the diamond femur. oh yeah, we can get the potion thing too. That would have been cool, man. Oh, look at, oh my, okay, no. We have to take a moment to consider this right now. Right now with Poppyfield, we have these 2 fucking floor spikes and a fucking enchanted spider mace and an enchanted weapon. Holy, imagine all of this beautiful nonsense. When the player uses a weapon, charge this. These are gonna be pumping so hard. Are we getting out of Femur right now? Because Femur is really good. Oh my god, we have 2 options that are gonna be insane here. Do I buy it and just try it out for 1 turn? Let's buy it and try it out for 1 turn, okay? Let's buy it and try it out for 1 turn. I know it's probably a waste of gold. I don't care. We can try this real quick. Oh my fucking god, they're tempters! Tempters! And this will have like 12 poison too. Bro! I can't believe that I'm selling this. I did not expect to ever sell this. What a crazy day. Okay, so let's put this here. This is gonna have 9 fucking burn. Okay, so this is a weapon that is not spectacular to say the least. Here, I'm gonna slow. When I slow, I charge this and this slows. This would be pretty decent. I don't know about this one. This is good because it slows. These are 2 kind of cranking up each other. This one does a crit. This one is just the worst. This one is a lot of slow, but doesn't crank up the thing. Let's try it. Let's try it like this. We don't need to slow anymore, Canadian. Stop with the slow. And let's see if we can fuck up this. How bad are we gonna fuck up this turtle? How bad are we gonna fuck up this turtle? So when I slow, when I use any weapon, okay, yeah, this is pretty good. These are in symphony right now of fucking up the opponent. Oh yeah, when you poison too, so these are double poisoning, which charges this, which slows non-stop, which then charges this, and this is cute as fuck. And this is also fucking cute as fuck. Okay. I think that this was it. Oh, 40 fucking gold. I will take your 40 fucking gold, sir. Crit, ammo. Ammo is always good because we want to lifesteal the shit out of this. And have some potions with ammo. Or do we really need ammo right now? I'm looking at this and I'm just like, the potion is going to be enough. We don't need ammo. Do we need crit? Crit would be amazing. But let's just go with cold steel and we'll see, because there's other things than just crit and things. So here, the first time you use a weapon, every fight charge 1 poison item. So this is insane. When you crit, your poison item gains 1 poison for the fight. This is really, really, really good. This is really good to charge everything, but this is really good because now we just need, this crits 100%, right? So this is going to increase all my poisons by 1, which means it's going to increase my power. But this could become, if we can somehow increase our crit chance with what we have, this will be a permanent. And we'll definitely try to increase my crit chance. This is good to spark the build. But this is just good here to scale my damage and my poison and everything. Get a poison item, haste, slow, and cooldown. So haste, slow, and cooldown. This could be good also to just get a bunch of gold, but I don't think we need this right now. Whew. Let's go with this and let's see. So this is just, we don't have this sort of thing right now where we're into a slow build. Even though these slows are good, we don't really need much more. Okay, this is, are we even playing this? No, we're not playing this anymore. This is a diamond potion. but it's still not good anymore. That's good enough. The haste it could be a thing for later. I'll buy it, but I don't think we're gonna use this for a while, especially that we don't have the poison skill. Here we're gonna try to find a monster, because XP right now would be sick. Yeah, let's go get the fucked biatch. Let's see. This guy has a Toxic Fang, I think, right? Toxic Fang would be nuts here. When you poison, gain 4 regen. So there's a lot of good stuff here. We want to get either this, which would increase my poison on this guy. We want to get this, which is it's just an insane weapon. This is also an insane weapon, and this is an insane skill. So we have 4 different things that will help us here. Let's hope we get one of them. And we got one of them, so that's insane. So now, if you remember the skill that we just got, when we crit, we have our poison item gains 1 poison, and this has a 50% crit if you have a poison item on it. So now, I think that we're going to get rid of this slow. This slow is great, right? Don't get me wrong. But we're going to get rid of this. And now, the weapon that hits the most often is probably this one. So we want this one to have the more damage, I think. And we need to make a space. I don't think this is ever going to be played. So let's go like this. Let me see, because I received a message. And I'm feeling very confident for the next fight, by the way. If that wasn't clear. Because right now we have some healing, right? Which is great. We have some disruption with the slow, which is great. We have massive amount of poison. This is definitely items that I was kind of... Oof. I'm not sure. This is not good, because we don't have that much lifesteal right now. And we don't have that much slow, but maybe we get there. Yeah, we got there. I want to see how many times these hit, because this is great. These were looking like they were fucking smacking some ass. Oh yeah, this guy has weapons, and weapons will charge this. So if I play against weapon builds, I'm so much faster. Which is amazing. I would like something to change my reagents here. But right now, we're going to sell items, because even though this would transform and that's cute, this is not what we need right now. We need the item that will change these potions, these reagents forever. So that's what we're looking for right now. Toys from any hero or 5 gold. I mean, maybe we get some funky thing in here. I doubt it. Would be 25% crit, and this is a weapon. I mean, I'm listening right now. Does this go away so that we get like 25% crit? Do we have other friends, first of all? We don't. So this is actually an item that could be interesting. Slow 1 item. When use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. So adjacent item. So this could be like these very, very fast things. Oof. I mean, this is out. This is out. You know, just looking at this freaking thing right now, I think we're gonna get rid of this to get this, because 25% crit on everything is pretty insane. To be honest, like yeah, I'm not gonna take this, even though it's great. It would have been great for the other thing, and this would just multi-cast. I'm not gonna take this. All right, let's see who we fight. We're hoping for some high XP thing. Probably not this. Oasis Guardian. I'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure this is the slow. Yeah, this is a slow thing. Let's just go with this guy, and fuck him up real good, just like we like. And he's using weapons, which is gonna charge this whole fucking build. All the regrets that you're gonna have, my friend. And yeah, you see now this is at 311, so we only critted. Okay, we critted 3 times only. I don't think he used his items very often, right? Yeah. So we got 138 poison from this, which these were really great. This is great. I wonder if this is really that good though. I think we're gonna have to let go of this one. Because as much as, yes, every time that you haste or, yeah, it's haste or slow, it's not poison. So this gonna have to go. Even though it's like, has some good synergies and stuff, but I don't think this is good enough. I think we'll just go for an item here, not a reagent. And of course, you're giving me the item. I think we can put this back. It's a 40-second weapon, but it's just not as good as my other things. Right now I have such good things that I don't want to skill upgrades. This could be really good with these two. So let's go with skill upgrades. Skills are pretty rare. Oh yeah, this is what I want. When I crit, I get 2 poison. This is insanely good. Alright, let's get rid of this. Now, do you want non-weapon items, or do you want... Let's go here. Sometimes there's insane things here. I'm gonna go to the large items because this could give me the triple here, or this could give me the pocket carry, and this is insane. What an insane early fucking diamond. Oh la la. Alright, if this guy beats me, this game is weird. I'm gonna sell like this thing, I think. No, yeah, I'm gonna sell this thing because right now we need 3 gold to get our chunk of lead. I feel very confident into this fight now, and I'm gonna drink some water because I was supposed to drink some water and I didn't do it for a while. So let's drink some water. Oh shit, this guy has a good fucking enchant on his puppy field. I might get fucked because of it. Does he have some lifesteal? He does. Oh my god, yeah, that was just so fucking violent, man. You know, I can tell you already what made it is the shield spikes. The shield spikes fucked this guy up so bad. Because every time he uses a weapon, these gets charged. So these, they only hit twice. What the fuck? And so, oh yeah, slowing him must have been a pretty good thing. I want to see how many times we crit it to. So this is at 10. Every time this gains 2 is see the number of crit that we get. So now 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. So we critted 5 times. We got 5 crits here. We really need to improve our poison on our left item here. This would make a really big difference in our build, and if we could get some sort of lifesteal here, that would be amazing. I don't have the goal. Even if I cannot go into the large item, so let's go here and maybe get like an early... oh, it's a free item. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. It's not terrible, but it's not good enough. Oh, this is 6 gold. This is 12 gold. I think I'll just get this for the 12 gold right now. And I like, you know, rolling into this one, and maybe that was not the best play to do here. But whatever. I don't care that much. Let's go and see. Maybe we'll get a small upgrade here. Nope. Alright, level up. Is this an enchant time? Enchant with slow effects. So, let me see what Poppy Field does when it's the slow. Because this could be... with the spider mace... it could be nuts. When you use a weapon, slow one item for 1 second. So, this would just go to the fucking moon right now. I don't think we need it though. I think I'll go with just a random enchant on it.
Mine is sadness.
And maybe we'll get slow. Shield is pretty good right now. Every time I use a weapon with shield equals to this item's poison. Let's destroy this person. And this is really some good skills that he could give us, right? And having this weapon again would be great. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna get absolutely mashed. And we got 5 crits, so now it's 200 shield every time we use a weapon. Whew. And this is 25% crit chance is really helping. We might get out of it at some point. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Bring you. Oh yeah, I'm so happy to see you. There's so much XP right here. Pretty sure this guy cannot fuck me up here. Well, use a weapon with lifesteal. Oh my god, if we get this skill, this game is over. Do you want to see this game being over, guys? Because if I get this skill here... I've never had this skill before, to be honest. Weapons, these are 2 insane... Give me a skill, right? What does this do? I cannot use this against this. Okay, give me a skill. You know what? Give me any of your skills. Ah! This is cute, right? But it's just not what I need right now. But I mean, there's so much XP right now. We're getting so much XP from this. We could technically be three levels ahead in a moment. So here we're gonna level up. And okay, so we have weapon skills, which could be great. Crit skills, which should be great, or max skills, which could be great. I know that there is a skill that, like, I gain the more weapons that I have, the more poison. This is the skill I'm looking for. I mean, this is great. This is just 20 damage to everything. It's just insane. Let's go. All right. This could increase my health. Medium items is just not great right now. And get some regen. Yeah, let's get some regen. Oh, actually, we could get 10 shields more on this. I think we'll just get 10 shields more. I feel like it's more impactful. So this guy's at 6 wins in 8 days. But let's see if he can beat our fucking insane board. We really need to scale the poison on the left guy, though. We're gonna slow him a lot. He's gonna do... does he have any sort of slowing? He's poisoning a lot, but we're life-stealing a lot. He's not healing, I think. He's doing a lot of poison and burn. But yeah, he's not healing. We have some shield. We have some lifesteal. I mean, we might not need even to put... I think we could just leave this as it be. I don't need to change anything here, and I think I can get to 10 wins. If I can improve the poison of the left guy and improve some skills, I think we're just there. Get a small weapon seems potentially good. Gain regen equals the... I mean, this could be interesting, but I don't think we need this thing. We don't need regen. Let's see here. Large item. Give me the thing to modify my stuff here. This looks good. I mean, looking at this, it pains me not to buy this. It just pains me not to buy this. It's so cute. Ah, this guy could beat me. So let's go safe. I don't want to lose the XP here. We're gonna wait a little bit before we can really go for this. So here, when you use an ammo item, no, these are terrible skills. Maybe we get this potion to get like the diamond tier potion of this. I don't think we need this potion, to be honest. Our build is starting like really fast. So so yeah, there might be like some people who are able to beat us before some moments, but I think we're gonna be great. Let's go with a gold tier loot. Be the poison. Yeah. So let's get rid of this for sure. This is just not needed anymore. This is cute, but we're not gonna... If we're gonna enchant this, maybe. I think we want to reduce the cooldown of... let's wait before using this, actually. Let's see. Nope. 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 I mean, it's too much gold now. We're just gonna buy this one. Oh yeah, baby. Yes. Okay, so now we get rid of this. We're gonna use it on maybe this one. Now let's use it on the spider mace. Spider mace is fucking poggers. Oh boy. Put out this, and now we can buy this and have some space for the future. And I don't think we even need to roll. We have... I mean, we can roll. We'll have lots of gold starting now, so... Okay. Let's go. We can get a vendor. Oh, fuck, we have to fight a monster now. We cannot leave a monster unkilled. I mean, this guy might kill me, but we might be okay. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough poison on him to, but oh yeah, the shield's gonna help. The shield's gonna help. We have some healing here. The shield also. The poison's starting to... Oh my god, that was close. But we got this, which is really, really, really good. I did not expect to win this. So we got this trashy potion, but there's a lot of extra XP here. We're really close to being 3 levels ahead. And this guy is 2 levels ahead, just like us. He's got 5 wins, just like us, but I don't think he has such a powerful build as we do. But we don't fucking know, right? But this is my presumptions, because right now we're strong. I feel very strong right now. He's very... Oh, fuck this thing. Maybe we get there before he hits. Oh! Oh my god, we were like so... Oh, that was insane. I feel like the sound might be a little bit too loud right now. Is my... Yeah, my mic is weird right now. Test. I think this is better if I remove the gain a bit. Okay, I'm sorry about... I heard it a little bit. That it sounded like I was shouting. Oh, and we're even going into... Oh, that's some bullshit. If we only get 5 wins with this, I'm gonna go absolutely nuts. Is this enchanted? This is not enchanted, right? These are both not enchanted. Let's enchant the floor spikes. What did you do, floor spike? Is this a crit? Did it only get 25? Oh, it's heavy, it slows. Okay. Upgrade an item. Is there something I really want to upgrade here? I don't think so. I think we want to get a skill. We need to get some damage on these weapons. This is okay. I need something better. Last time you brought charge 1 burn item. Fuck, man, these are bad. Because this is not a, this is not considered using a large item, I don't think so. Nothing in here heals. I mean, these are just sad skills. These are just... I'm going to try this one just in case that it actually works and I'm not aware. But I don't think this works. Ah, these are so bad. Your regen equals to half of your poison on the enemy. Your lifesteal weapons have their cooldown reduced by 1 second. When you slow, your items gain 6. Your weapon... has to be this. But I think we have to get rid of this if we want to buy it. Which is kind of bullshit. Yeah. So these are basically now 3 seconds each, right? I could lose this, but I could really win this too. So let's try this. This has reduced cooldown. Will help. Alright, so when we hit, we shield too, which is... I don't think this guy has a lot of damage, so... If we can just get a little bit of hits, we're gonna get some shields and he's gonna be fucked. And yeah, the hits also have lifesteal. We need to scale our poppy field right now. He doesn't have enough poison on it. If I just get 5 wins with this, I'm gonna be just devastated. Devastated right now. Ooh, let's go with duty. Nope. Oh man. This is not gonna get reloaded is the problem. Dude, if I lose the next fight, I will not fucking believe this shit.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta level up too. Poison skills. Let's go with poison that equals to the weapons or some shit. When your enemy uses an item, poison 1. The first 10 times you slow, charge 1 poison. This is great. We still have a lot of slow, right? This slows. And this slows. And this slows. So yeah, this is really good. Really, really good. Charging is what we need right now. And scaling. Alright, this guy's at 6 wins, level 12. We have more health than him. Let's hope he doesn't have a fucking keg again. Don't you fucking kick me, man. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Not to squabble with nobody.
That's not a keg. I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. Oh, does he have like when you crit, you freeze? When you crit, freeze one small item. Okay, we still got him. We still got him. But yeah, that's an insanely good item right here. Insanely good item. Yeah, let's go with small item vendor.
Size dilutes the brain.
Sure. Ah, this is more crits. That's good. Nope. We need to scale our poison like now. Need to get that skill right now. I think gunballs is actually relevant right now, even though we don't have that much gold. Getting a little bit more. These are not the gunballs. These are just not the good gunballs here. There's a really good fight that we're getting here because this is just gonna be an easy beating, and lots of XP. 5 XP for yeah, this makes a big difference. And this is something I don't like. Here's a little bit of what I would say about the Bazaar. I'm not a big fan that right now you cannot, like, the difference in difficulty versus the difference in XP for the day 10 items is not balanced at all. It's just really not balanced. Okay, so let's do this on the spider mace. Is it 8 seconds now? Nice. Alright, let's see. Temporary boost could actually be quite decent here. We can increase the weapons by 25, which will kill someone much faster. Chocolate bars or spare change. Let's get some chocolate bars. A little bit of health. If I don't win this one, I'm gonna be so sad. Another fucking Vanessa. Okay, don't have a fucking keg. Don't you have a fucking keg. Don't have a keg. Don't. That's not a keg. We have a chance. This hits for a ridiculous amount of damage in general. Don't one-shot me. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We need to scale the poison on this. This is horrendous that we didn't get any poison yet. But we got 7 wins, okay? So now I can complain if we... but not as much. If we don't get 7 wins with what we have right now, it's a fucking... It's an insane tragedy to the world. And it's gonna make me very mad. Oh my god, the diamond femur. Don't try to come back in my life, femur. There's no... I don't need items. I need some fucking good shit. This is kind of decent here. It's actually decent. We might actually use this.
More people. I love them all.
Nope.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Let's hope to get a good fight. This is a great fight. We got 2 of the same. Yay. Alright. Give me your XP. I love the XP. What is your skill here? Is it that when you use an item, shield 40? So that would actually be a decent skill here. Everything else here is kind of useless. Okay, I think we have enough lifesteal with just our 2 lifesteal weapons, but maybe I'm wrong. We need to scale our poison.
Power burns hotter.
Let's get a skill again.
Away impurities.
Items have... okay, so this is like... terrible skills. Terrible skills. Terrible. Terrible. What are these fucking skills, man? Can we get like a... Oh my fucking god. Let's go with this in case we use some... Oh my god, these are bad. Skill upgrades. Yeah. Skills is all that I want right now. This is good. This is 2 more poison. This is a lot of... This has a big impact, actually. Temporary boost is, yeah. Let's go with 25 damage on the weapons. I have a bad feeling. I don't know why I have a bad feeling about this run that I'm not going to get 10 wins, even though this is great. And not getting this might be the absolutely biggest reason why we might not get 10 wins here. It has a lot more health, and it's probably some... Oof. I mean... It doesn't do damage, and it doesn't seem to slow too much. And this is cute, right? But I think that I'll get there, to be honest. He's not gonna get through my shield and my healing. And he's just... Everything is really slow on this side, it feels. Is it bugged? Everything feels bugged right now. Everything feels slow. But we got there. Yeah. But yeah, like imagine if we had like 20 more poison here, this would escalate to a level that you've never seen. These are terrible. Nope. Terrible.
This place is pretty crazy.
With enough power.
Poison skills, slow skills, weapon skills. I think we want the poison skills and maybe get the fucking skill that we want. This is okay. Right now, as much as this is okay, I want to get the other skill. Huh. I think we want to freeze here. I don't think that this is if we're at half health is I mean this is just 2 times, it's not that much. Freezing here is, it could really make a difference. These are not good options that we have so far. I mean, maybe this could jumpstart the shit. Well, I don't know. Void fucking Golem. I think we can beat Void Golem. Oh no, we cannot. Actually, let's just be safe. I think this guy, because we're gonna attack, he's gonna punch us. But because of the shield and the lifesteal, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna beat you. Just don't kill my item on the left and we should be good. Yeah. Get fucked now. We're gonna shield enough, I think, and lifesteal enough to beat this guy, I think. Yeah. Get fucked. Get fucked. This guy is so much harder to beat.
Man or beast.
The spices could be good.
It's hard to tell.
Maybe? Nah, it takes 2 spots. Enchanted item with burn. Didn't we have something that procced off of burn? Or we just didn't take it? We didn't take it, but I'll still... this is... We don't need this right now. That's enchanted item with burn. So what thing is not enchanted here? This is not enchanted. This would be really good with burn, but it would destroy our survivability quite a bit. Was this enchanted? No. Let's go with this with burn. This has a very high chance of critting too. So I will do more burn. Oh, we want to fight some monsters? I will fight a fucking monster. Give me some XP. We still need to get 2 wins is the thing. Oh, this guy's gonna get clapped right here. Yeah. I mean, is there a weapon here I would like to get? Oh, weapon getting 20 damage here or 12% crit. Give me And oh, this, oh, these 3 skills are insane. Give me a skill, any one of them. Skill. Oh, when any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. This is a 10 wins, unless he kills me before I can do anything. This is just an absolutely insane item. Let's get a loot. Oh, yes. Okay, now this is scale, which is insane. Okay, now don't come in my way, okay? Every time he's going to use an item, I'm going to slow it, which is going to charge one of my weapons. Let's see what this guy has. Oh, femur is definitely... Oh, this is 8. Okay, I'm getting started before him, which is good. He doesn't have lifesteal on it. Oh, yeah, we got there. Okay. Look at this. And this got to 45, which means I critted quite a bit here. Unless I got another poison kills that I don't remember. This is one of the crit items we had. Oh, when you freeze, you gain 3% crit chance. Didn't I get a freeze thing? Oh, so if we freeze more, we're gonna upgrade our crit too. So I'm really hoping that this is not gonna be the second 9 win run, but it could be. Let's I think this is good enough here. We have some gold, and this is the last day of the run. So getting this is a 1% crit is absolutely massive here. Like every small drop of crit right now can make a huge difference. Another 1% crit here. These are terrible.
If I don't have what you need,
I don't care.
you find who does.
No, thank you.
You leave it behind.
Alright.
Someone else finds it.
Who are we gonna destroy? You again? Don't kill my guy on the left and we're friends again, okay? He doesn't want to be friends. This guy just doesn't want to be friends. And now we're gonna die to this fucking dickhead. You're a dickhead. Oh my god. What a 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 in 8 chance of this guy. I hate this. What a terrible, terrible thing. Let's get some chocolate bars. I mean, this is just doing nothing for us. So we got one more thing to improve. Oh, skills. Let's go with skills. That's a great last vendor. Give me a skill. Give me a fucking good skill. Is this the one? Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. It's not terrible. I mean, let's go with this. So this guy has lifesteal now, and this hits very often. I mean, yeah, this is something that helps me. I don't want to risk it. Enchant with damage. Or enchant an item. Enchant with damage. So, what? This is not enchanted. So I would heal double here with this. So, this would heal double on this one. So, let's enchant this one. Oh, we could have enchanted the fucking spike to the other spike. We should have enchanted the other spike. Okay. Level 19 pig. Pig is definitely dangerous because he could fucking freeze me and could do all sorts of things. We're hoping that it's a Jabellion drum. Okay? If it's Jabellion drum, I think this guy is fucked. Large item. This looks like a Jabellion drum. It is a Jabellion drum. I think this guy's fucked, but we don't know. The yo-yo is going to be insane. So let's see who's going to be the... We have lifesteal. We need to attack now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck off. The yo-yo must have hit like 50 times. I know this has double damage too. Fuck this item. And slow it? He was slowing me, I was slowing him, but this doesn't get slowed. Double damage. Another fucking 9-win run. This hit once and this hit once. How? This hits 7 times for 7,300 damage. This hits 17 times and slowed me 17 times for 4,200 damage. Let's see this again. Are you serious with the 2? Oh my fucking god. Blowing this just changed nothing, to be honest, but it's such a fucking bullshit run. I'm mad, but you know what? We could have gotten 5 wins here. So I'm not gonna be mad. So here, let's go with the Mac run. We got, again, 7+ wins. We had a Poppy Field. And we started with the enchanted item. Well, that's pretty good. And we climbed 1 rank, so there's that. Oh boy, yeah. What a day. What a day. Huh. I feel like my audio is sounding weird. I don't know if there's anyone here and can tell me if my audio is weird, but I'm hearing some sounds which are weird, but that's gonna be the end of the stream. Let me actually see my print right now. My print is getting close, but my print is like this is a 12-hour print, so we're like something like 4 or 5 hours in, 6 hours in. I think we're 5 or 6 hours in. So thank you so much for showing up today. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. It could be tomorrow, but I'm not sure. So stick around. Thank you.